Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, you guys are doing great out there. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you.
I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about.
I bet you don't. Yeah. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hopefully, you've had a fantastic morning. Or afternoon, or getting ready for your or getting ready for your dinner with family. Yeah, that was like I was in the middle of something there, mid. I was in the middle of something, man. Jeez. Let's see, we got greetings, Earthlings. Midtown is your go-to streamer for intergalactic gaming adventures. One moment they're constructing a peaceful colony in a distant sandbox world, the next they're battling space pirates in an FPS showdown, no face cam, just pure cosmic energy. Engage warp speed to the stream, friendly AMA and community building that's out of this world. May the force be with you always.
That's beautiful.
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Katie. Hello, Mid. Mid, are you heading over? Or are you being forced to go do family stuff? Is that what's going on? Is that what happened? I can go ahead. I was lurking. I don't have to lurk anymore. And how's everybody else? Kitty, are you home now? No, wait. You didn't work today. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is a half day. Katie is home, but Katie's probably muted because she's working on stuff for her dad. I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah. How's everybody? Admit if you got a raid and run, you do you, bud. And I completely get it. I completely understand. But Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy 25th. Just as I predicted, Gator is in the other room napping with the puppy. So I'm free to stream, and we'll stream until probably about 4.5 hours. We'll do a decent normal length stream for today, so that we can give away some games and play some No Man's Sky and all sorts of stuff. Katie is here and not muted yet. Oh, okay. I've got you on the office computer, but helping in the kitchen. We are doing a Christmas lunch with your brother and his family. Very nice. Are you, Katie? Are you guys throwing out the diet for the day, or are you sticking with it for the meals? Because like Christmas time and Thanksgiving and New Year's Day are always the worst for trying to stay on diets. Bearded, how are you doing, sir? I can do that. I can do your emote. Yeah. How was your nap? How did your nap go? I just realized that the call out works, but I need to change your name from Bearded Monkey to Inspector Bearded in the Lumia stream. Need to change it to a train horn. I will put it on my list. Hold on. I need to put this over here because I need to look up that clan later. I mean, I kind of like the monkey blast, but if you're not going by monkey, I guess it doesn't make sense anymore. Not really throwing it out. I made a spice cake that is keto. We have keto cookies and non-keto cookies. Dad is making a sourdough pizza. Okay. Brother just showed up, so I'm gonna leave you on the tab. All right, Katie, have fun. Ellie, how are you? Merry Christmas to you. Can't really stay, but waving.
One town, a million troubles.
Well, you know what? Before everybody disappears, why don't we do one? We'll do one giveaway. We'll do one giveaway real quick before everybody disappears. There you go. Enter the raffle! Exclamation point raffle! We are giving away bundles today, so it is a group of 4 games instead of 1 game. So we'll pull. I've got 5 bundles. Let's say we'll pull 2 bundles. We'll pull 2 bundles. So exclamation point raffle. Ellie, before you leave, make sure you get in there. Bearded, get in there. Mid, get in there. Pappy, get in there. Katie, if he hasn't already left, get in there. Because, I mean, why not? Why not free games? Why not free games, right? And Enshrouded is still in there. We still have games like Arcade Paradise and Tropico Reloaded, Dungeons of Nubelek, Enshrouded, Cook Serve Delicious. Bunch of games. We got Mid and Kitty so far. We're gonna leave it up for just a few minutes. We're gonna go to the live screen, and we need to go check on our settlement. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. And the game crashed. The game said, "I don't care what you're doing. I don't want to deal with you." That's literally what the game just said. Pappy, how are we doing? Are you lurking? Are you hopping in and out like everybody else? Are you sticking around? Did you check out Mid destroying the entire factory that you spent hours working on? Did you get to see that? Why are you going over there? We'll go here. So goals for today. One, I want to try and finish up whatever this quest is that is at the computer. It just keeps sending me out. I don't know if it's ever going to end. And then after that's completed, I want to basically try and start exploring this new universe today, because we've got ourselves a whole brand new universe to explore. But yeah, we have the first raffle open now. Exclamation point raffle. You'll win a bundle of 4 games. Whoever wins, we'll choose a letter instead of a number this time. And yeah, we'll get you some free games for Christmas for hanging out. Jacqueline, how's it going, bud? Long time no see, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well up in the Canada. Merry Christmas to you. You're okay? Well, I'm glad that you're okay and not horribly wrong, you know. And you, yes, Merry Xmas. We don't need that. We need to go through the teleporter to check on our settlement. Here? Is it just okay because it's fucking cold up in Canada right now? Is that part of it? Because I've heard that it's fucking cold up in Canada. Alright, what do they want to build now? Construction opportunity. Approved factory module begins construction of a synthesis plant, +3 population capacity. I'm gonna do the factory module. And we need magnetized ferrite. Where is the... Over here. Don't think we have magnetized ferrite on us? No. But we should have plenty of... Oh no, we don't have ferrite dust on us either. Okay, so we need to go get some magnetized ferrite in our ship. Cold's everyone's sick. Cancer. Wait, you have cancer? How did I miss that, Jacqueline? It's been so long since we chatted. You don't so far. Okay. Somebody in your family, then I take it? Also, hello, Brave Flamingo. Love the name. Love the name. Everyone else in the family does? Ah, I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that, bud. Glad you're here, though. Get some magnetized ferrite over here. We do have a giveaway currently going on. Exclamation point raffle. We get a bundle of random games. So make sure you get in and get your entry in for that. Merry Christmas. All right, perfect. This should be a bunch of ferrite. Actually, we can throw that in here. Get you some pure ferrite. Oh, cold, everyone's dead. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, absolutely free. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be anything. Just exclamation point raffle will get you in for that raffle. We're going to keep it open for another 6 minutes or so. Besides that, though, what's new with you, Mr. Cacklin? Because it's been a very long time since you and I have chatted. How much? We got 67 hours data. Never played this game, but every time I watch any stream, it's always something completely different. It's because there's so much to do in this game, Flamingo. There's so much to do. From settlement management to freighter management to building your own spaceship to searching for special spaceships, searching for different multi-tools that look cool. So these are our multi-tools here. So you can find new multi-tools and upgrade them and make them better and all that stuff. Then there's also wait, what? Oh, apparently I got ahead of Cacklin actually subbing. Thank you very much for the sub, Cacklin. You can build your own spaceships. There's fishing, there's exploration, there's building mechanics, there's crafting mechanics. There's just a bunch of stuff. Somebody did build. Yep, I've seen corvettes that are in the shape of star destroyers or the ship from Treasure Planet. I've seen the Serenity from Firefly. There's just so many. There's so many different things to do. And then right now, at the end of the year, every year, Flamingo, at the end of every year, what they do is they call the Expedition Redux. And what that is it basically they'll take a bunch of the different expeditions throughout the year and allow players that may have missed them to come in and be able to play and check out, the things that they brought in. Basically, every time they do an update to the game, they do an expedition, and that expedition kind of shows the features that they have brought during that time. So right now it's the Corvette expedition, which honestly, it's one of the best time. It's what brought me back into No Man's Sky, because you basically get to build your own ship, and it teaches you the mechanics of the ship, kind of teaches you about going around the galaxy looking for certain things, and you can even take the expedition and turn it into your main save if you really wanted to. So there's a lot to do in this game. We have kind of beaten the main story, because the main story is getting to the center of the universe. But the thing is when you get to the center of the universe, you're given another universe. So you can keep going and keep exploring and keep finding more and more and more and more. There's a quintillion amount of whatchamacallit, of planets and solar systems to explore. It's kind of nuts, the amount of content in this game. So it also makes us very, very excited for their next game, which is Light No Fire, which will be a medieval version of this, but instead of being an entire solar system, it's on a planet the size of Earth. So there's a lot to do, a lot to unpack. So all right, this place is good now. We're going to double check and make sure there's no disagreements or anything with our community here. Status. %50 happiness, 49 out of 91 population. Perfect. Perfect timing to head back to our base. And yeah, we're gonna go here. Only a vibe. But yeah, Flamingo, if you have any questions, let me know. I think that the game is on sale right now. So let's see. Yeah, currently it is 60% off at 24 bucks US. And honestly, that's a fantastic deal. I have played, how many hours of this? 229 hours I've gotten out of the game, and I haven't explored even like a quarter of what's available out there, or built massive structures. There's folks who build entire planets covered in cities, and like there's that's my way of saying there is a lot that you can do. All right, so we've got to go to this next settlement. We'll take this out. Boom, 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 ba-da. All right. We're gonna hop up here. You got 3 minutes to enter into the raffle. 3 minutes, exclamation point raffle. You can win a group of 4 games, absolutely free. Just for being here, just for hanging out. Right now we have Kitty and Mid as our 2 entries. So if nobody else enters, they will both win a package. Yep. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. The rocky planet. We'll grab the corrupted archive data. We'll grab some salvage data while we're here, so that we can buy some more blueprints up on the anomaly, and we'll go from there. I feel like I gave Flamingo too much information. I feel like I gave them way too much information. Either that, or they're on Steam right now buying a copy because they're like, all right, fine, I'm gonna do this. All right, where is, right there? Perfect. That was easy. Bum bum bum. Bum. Ow. You gonna try? You gonna come at me, bro? That's what I thought. He came at me. You guys saw that, right? He was charging. He was charging. Merry Christmas, Indefinite. How are you? I just had the stream on the background. I was gonna respond. Oh, I was just messing with you. I was just messing. I like to mess with people. I apologize. I should have given you the warning. The moose out front should have told you when you came in. What's going on, Indefinite? How are you? Merry Christmas to you. Grab that. That. Okay, what we got? Reach the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Empty read memory. First spawn fought valiantly, but there was no saving them. The nanites had found their place within, protruding outward through every pore, through every limb, and every thought. And it was done. They departed with the family of glass, forever lost to this world. Their story at the end. Ventured on, we were almost there. Okay, got a piece of technology. What do we get? Mining beam module. And that is done. We got to go back to our terminal to verify how many more we've got. I don't know. No, it's fine. Great. Perfect. Enjoyed some great food. That's about it. All you really need. Yep. Our great food is going to be this evening. So I'm going to stream probably for the next. So it's currently 1:25 here. I'm probably going to stream for the next 4 hours or so. And then I gotta go downstairs and make I gotta make mashed taters and gravy for the wifey for oh, and biscuits. I gotta definitely can't forget the biscuit. And we'll have our dinner tonight. What is that? What is that? Magnetized ferrite. Wave at 'em. Bye, guys. Have fun. Okay. Sometimes if you wave at them, they'll actually land. Yeah, last night was good. We me and Gator we went out and went to a local. There's a town here in Orlando called Celebration, which is a town that was basically designed by Disney back in the 90s, early 2000s. And it's kind of like if you ever watched the movie Pleasantville, imagine like driving through that. So all the houses are in nice, neat little rows, and there's cute decorations and stuff like that. And they always like there's $1 million houses in there, and the some of the houses kind of go overboard for Christmas. So we went and looked at Christmas lights last night after stream and got to see a bunch of that, and got home just before well, actually we were leaving Celebration when it started getting like really slammed. And we're like, oh, perfect timing. We headed home, and then I got really upset last night because I wanted to play Ashes of Creation, and because of the DDoS attack yesterday, a lot of the servers for games were actually down, which sucked. So like anything that has would have a server attached to it, like Fortnite or
the Archangel appeared and whispered into my
Ashes of
ear
Creation,
and told me where to find a
things
golden
like
Wonka
that
ticket.
were all down. Diablo 4 was even down. So we were not able to play very much last night. So instead I watched the Show That Goes Wrong, the Christmas episode, and then A Christmas Carol Goes Wrong, and then I went to bed. So you have no idea what gravy tastes like as a German, but I wish you'd try it. You've had Spatzel, right? Indefinite? Steam was down too. Yep, Steam was down. Basically, Steam was able to get their servers up in order to in order for folks to be able to play games, but some of the games still were not able to. Everybody, there were people who were having issues. Not everybody was able to get in. Okay, so Spatzel has like a brown sauce indefinite, right? Yes. Tell me if I'm right or wrong, if I remember this correctly or not. I'm pretty sure it has like a.
Lone Star.
Merry Christmas, Zen. All right, so the raffle is about to close. Last call for raffles. Anybody who wants to have a chance to win some games, exclamation point raffle. It is the last call for the games. Correct. Yep. So like turkey gravy is what people usually use, which is a brown gravy. Cacklin raffle, not waffle. I can tell Cacklin's hungry. So yeah, you cook with the fat of what you've cooked before, and you add spices and stuff, whisk it with some flour and water and to create a thickening agent, and then you put that on top of mashed potatoes or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of like it's not exact, but it's kind of like a Spatzel gravy or Spatzel brown sauce, kinda. See, look at that. I know my German foods. Yes, Matt Cheatwood over on YouTube. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure. There we go. All you gotta do is exclamation point raffle with no question mark, Matt. No question mark. It should work for you over on YouTube's as well. Boom, 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 boom. So right now we got an ad break that's coming in about a minute. What exactly is ranch? Okay. I think I can answer this one. I think I can answer this one. Have you had Caesar dressing? Hey, it worked. Congratulations, Matt. You're the first person on YouTube to ever try and enter the raffle, so I know it works. So if you were to take Caesar dressing, that creaminess of a Caesar dressing, add more garlic and more spices to it, like onion powder and salt, pepper, things like that. There you go. Buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, black pepper, and herbs mixed. So it's got the creaminess of a Caesar without the anchovies. That makes sense? Anything garlic? Yeah, it's ranch dressing is amazing. If you want to try it indefinite, I'm pretty sure that Amazon has ranch packets that you mix with certain ingredients. It says on the package, and then you can try ranch at home. They're kind of, I don't know how much it would be in Germany, but they're cheap here. Ranch seasoning packets will run you, so a four pack is $680. There's also apparently a tub that you can shake over like French fries and stuff. Or if you want the off-brand, there's also the off-brand. Amazon is 67 cents for one package. But Hidden Valley Ranch is the way to go. It seemed to work. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the ad break, Matt, over on Twitch to end, and then we'll do the drawing. And you know what? I'll even up it so that there's 3. We'll give away three packs for this first one. I've got a total of 5, so there'll be 3 now, 2 later, total of 20 games. We're giving away 20 games today. So each pack that you get is going to have 4 games. Basically, I will tell you what games you got and give you the information on which games you get. So I'll send you the codes, and they're yours to do with as you want. If you randomly happen to have these games already in your inventory, what you can do is you can save them, give them to a friend, give them to your little brother, little sister, older sister, mom, dad, give them to your community if you're stream. All up to you. But this is a thank you for the community for being here and for just hanging out on Christmas Day. Yeah. Now have you answered the questions you have for years? See, the biggest question, indefinite, that people usually ask is, you're Southern, why do you drink tea? Unsweet tea. Because I can. That's why. That's why. So we're gonna go ahead and stop the raffle, but we're not gonna pull the winner until everybody gets back from ad break. Bum, 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 bum. Any other questions you have, indefinite? Okay, dude, I need to get food. Have a wonderful day. You as well, Cacklin. Don't be a stranger, man. You know where to find us on Discord, and you know how to message me. So yeah. You just missed it, Katie. How about the southern U.S., the fact that you have huge grill platters? Yep, gonna try and be more social. Absolutely. We've got a wonderful community now, Cacklin. We got a group of wonderful streamers. I think you and Mid would probably get along fantastically. And Kitty's here as well. But yeah. You like I said, you know how to get a hold of me. And if you ever need to talk, just send me a message on Discord and we can chat, and you can, you know, if you need to get anything off your chest or any of that stuff, just let me know. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get the first winner. First winner is gonna be Brave Flamingo. Brave Flamingo, are you still in chat? Brave Flamingo, are you still in chat? Let me know you're still in chat. Hey, perfect. I need you to pick a letter, A through E. A, B, C, D, or E. A, B, C, D, or E. And we will still be giving away 2 more after this. C. C. You got 4 games. First one you got is Grand Ages of Rome. As governor of a Roman province in the time-honored Roman Empire, its fortune very much lies in your hands. Choose one of 5 Roman noble families, such as Caesar's, Julii, different abilities to accomplish the comprehensive missions. Kind of looks like a Command and Conquer style game. The second game you got is Tropico Reloaded. Tropico Reloaded is the ultimate game compilation for hobby dictators of these dreaming of their own Caribbean island. Tropico combines real-time strategy and simulation elements with a healthy dose of political intrigue and Caribbean flair to create a unique and critically acclaimed game experience. So you got that as well. In addition, you're also going to get seriously. You're going to get the Dungeon of Nubelek, the Amulet of Chaos. Step into the wacky, heroic fantasy universe of Dungeon of Nubelek. Lead a team of unlikely and clumsy heroes in an epic and challenging tactical RPG. Live an adventure filled with humor, surprises, and silly encounters. And last, but definitely not least, you got They Always Run. And They Always Run. Become Aiden, a 3-armed mutant who hunts the most dangerous bounties in the galaxy, catch, slice, dice, and destroy enemies in this exciting 2D platformer with a space western setting. So, we're gonna whisper you. I need you to respond to the whisper. And once you do that, then I will send you your 4 codes. And then while that's going on, let's get the second winner. Second winner is going to be Kitty. Kitty! Thank you very much, Brave. There you go. Congratulations. Kitty, A, B, D, or E? A, B, D, or E? D. D. First game you got is Necrosmith 2. Necrosmith 2, like a dead man reanimated by dark sorcery, the Necromancer simulator is back. Give the undead the ability to fly over the mountains and swim across rivers, explore a fully generated world at night, and fend off enemy hordes during the day. Start a new life. In addition, you're also going to get In Sound Mind. And In Sound Mind is an imaginative first-person psychological horror with frenetic puzzles, unique boss fights, and original music by the Living Tombstone. Journey within the inner workings of the one place you can't seem to escape, your own mind. In addition, you're also going to get Retro Machina. Retro Machina is a single-player action and exploration game set in a retro-futuristic universe. Experience the journey of a little robot as it solves intricate puzzles and begins unraveling the mysteries of a world long forgotten. And last but definitely not least, you've got Ruin Raiders. Ruin Raiders is a turn-based tactical roguelite where you command customizable squads on a one-way journey into the ruins of an ancient civilization. Master turn-based combat, craft new technologies, and dive into ever-changing ruins to unveil the past. Perfect. So let me go ahead and copy this to you. We're going to get our last winner for right now. Where is Kitty? Kitty's there. There you go. Last one is Indefinite. Indefinite. Indefinite, are you there? Zen Indefinite. Zen Indefinite is there. Absolutely. So your choices are A, B, or E. A, B, or E. Which one's it going to be, Zen Indefinite? We will be giving away 2 more bundles later. B. B, all right. First one is going to be Mercury Fallen. A sci-fi colony management sim with a focus on exploration, expansion, and survival. Rebuild your underground facility, manage colonists and robots, and uncover the mysteries of an alien world light years from Earth. Dig deep, expand across the surface, and shape your new home. You're also going to get the Ouroboros King. The Ouroboros King combines a strategic depth of chess with a build variety and replayability of roguelites. Assemble a formidable army, discover powerful relics, and buy surprising gadgets to defeat the Coven. Also going to get Bloodshore. Bloodshore is an interactive action movie about a televised battle royale between high-profile streamers, entertainers, and death row inmates. You control the fate of Nick, a washed-up actor who fights for a life-changing cash prize. And the last one you get is you get A Tale of Paper, Refolded Edition. It's a puzzle platformer that tells the story of Line, a magical character made of paper who can use origami to change his shape. Transforms into a frog, a rocket, a bird, and more as Line embarks on an emotional journey to fulfill the dream of its creator. That one sounds really cool. I might have to look into that one. So I'm going to send you a Whisper Zen. Actually, no. Already did, so we'll just send these codes to you.
Merry Christmas. Yeah. Merry Christmas.
There you go.
Merry Christmas.
Okay. So, how about now? No, Katie. We're gonna have 2 more. There are 8 games left. If you won today, you can't win again. But for those who didn't win, we will be doing 2 more giveaways later, including Enshrouded is still in there. Enshrouded is still in there. Arcade Paradise is still in there, and Cook Serve Delicious is still in there. So there are still some really good games in the mix for a little bit later. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and get back to the game. Sorry, Matt, that you did not win over there on YouTube. Southerners do not mess around with sweet tea and mostly sugar. So I don't drink sweet tea. I used to when I was younger, but I don't anymore. Now I drink unsweet tea, and I found this brand I think it's out of Louisiana, that does, they do sweet tea, but what's really cool about them is they flavor their teas in the tea mixture, meaning that when you add, if you want to add sugar, you can, but the flavors are there if you just want unsweet tea. So they do a really, really good watermelon tea and a really good strawberry, blackberry, peach, all of those. So that's actually what I'm drinking today. Is I'm drinking a whatchamacallit, a unsweet watermelon tea is what I'm currently drinking, and I haven't had any in like a week, so I enjoy my tea very, very much, but it's got to be iced. That's the big thing between the Brits in Europe and the US, is the US loves their iced tea, where Brits love their hot tea. I'm sure there's many of you out there today with how cold it's getting across the world, having some hot tea today. But yeah, it's Indefinite. No worries. Congratulations on winning. I'm glad you were able to win something, and you won a big bundle compared to before with the individual games. So yeah. And now that I know how to get some awesome games for a good price, I might do this again sometime. Iced tea is amazing. Iced tea is amazing. There's, okay. We're gonna grab this one up here. I think we need to take the money and go to once we kind of get a little bit more of the salvaged units. I think we should go to the whatchamacallit, the good old whatchamacallit. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's creepy. Iced watermelon flavored, that's tea. For me, tea was always, you know, tea flavored. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, they had different flavorings. So I mean, in the US, we've got like I mean, to be fair, the hot teas have flavor too. They're just like chamomile or cinnamon or things like that. These are fruit flavored teas, and we in the States love our fruit flavored teas. Or like I've seen restaurants that have like raspberry tea or lemon, or like lemon tea is probably the most well-known fruit tea, I guess you'd say. All right, where did the curious deposit go? Oh, there it is. Go find out where this curious deposit. It's very curious. But yes, I have iced watermelon tea. Oh, it's a, got it. It's runaway mold. No, don't run away. Don't run away, mold. Got him. Got him. He got in the way. You guys saw that, right? He asked for it. Runaway mold, yeah. It's always mold. But mold is good. In this game, mold is good. Because you can use mold to make nanites. And you can never have too many nanites, especially when it's 20k to be able to upgrade your weapon. I think they need to introduce the ability to upgrade your exosuit to higher levels to get more slots. Yeah, you gonna start a fight with me? That's fine. That's fine. You stay there. Screw you, man. It's always mold. Always mold.
Ooh,
Thank you very much, Flamingo, for the follow. Appreciate that. Always appreciate it when we get some follows in here and some new folks showing their faces. You got your costs set at maximum. Where is... I got what you were saying. I got what you were saying. Have a great day, Flamingo, and come back soon. Come hang out with us and spend some time when it's not Christmas Day. I get people have stuff they've got to do today. Completely understand, but I at least wanted to hop on for a little bit and stream and say hi to everybody. Actually, every setting is at max difficulty except for, oh Jesus. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at the moment. And why aren't you doing permadeath? You chicken or something? Nobody follows me. Sure, we definitely like to, absolutely. We'd love to have you back here. Have a Merry Christmas, and if I don't see you before the New Year, Happy New Year. We play a variety of games here, Flamingo, not just No Man's Sky. So you never know what you're gonna, never know what you're gonna see here. I mean, I do. Got it. All right, what are we at? Almost at 90. That's a subterranean relic. What is this floating crystal? Yeah, let's go grab the floating crystal. Played for a month on permadeath until you got killed by a glitch. Yeah, that would suck. Wait, that's a custom follow message. Yeah, no worries. I've got this. There's this really cool piece of software that I found online, and basically it's I think it's Frosty Tools is the name of it, and basically it does automatic follow messages. It does raid messages, all that stuff. It's fantastic. I love it. Finished the main quest on perma and the autophage. I haven't done the autophage. We finished the main quest, kinda. We're in our right now. We're not, but we have gotten onto our second universe. We're gonna go there. How goes it, Katie? It goes. How are you? How's the festivities treating you? Did you finish your thing for your dad, or do you need to still finish that up? And you've told him that he's getting it. Just he's got to be patient. Because you never sent me a picture. That's my reason why I asked. No, it's gonna be a long while. Oh, okay, all right. Is he excited at least? Hopefully he's excited. All right, Flamingo. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, as they say in the UK. Merry Crimbo. He knows about it. It'll take a few weeks to get it fully finished. Maybe a week. No. You said a week. You said a week, so now you got to do it in a week. Congratulations, you just made your job a lot harder. You just made your job a lot harder. Grab this technology module. What else? Let's grab that. I'm trying to grab stuff that's gonna help me. We got 95 of those. A week equals 1 or 2 more days available to work on it over the next week. Are you off until the new year? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting, but like I know you said you were taking a break from the business, but I can never remember if it was like. No. So you're back to work starting tomorrow? Like Kitty is? I work Saturday, Sunday, then Tuesday through Sunday of next week. Okay, so you're off tomorrow. You're off Monday. And then Tuesday through Sunday next week. Got it. Alright. I am not seeing a whole lot of anything left in this general vicinity that I'm super interested in harvesting. Okay, there's that. They were attacking me. Oh. Not buried after all. Nope, just the one. Just the one there. All right, last. I say the last spot, and there it is, right there. I might need to make more ammo soon. Where? I passed it. Got it. Perfect. All right. Is there anything? Let's go grab that. I'm trying to get as many words as I can as well. I realized when we were talking with some of the alien guys, like, we only still have half knowledge on some of these words, even though we've got 3 different translating devices in our outfit, our suit, our exosuit. Ooh, here's deposit. Let's go get some runaway mold. Gotta get the runaway mold. Runaway mold, nanites. There it is. The delicious mold. All of this mold. Num 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 num. Apparently they did not like that. They can't prove I did anything, though. Nobody saw me. Can't be doing anything. Ow. Okay, there's that. Okay, we got 3 words. I'm gonna do these 3 words here. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna call the ship and get the hell out of here. You have seen people raise pet molds on YouTube, and I don't know. No, so this morning I sent my wife a video of whatchamacallit, of this lady in England who goes and cleans houses for folks that are less fortunate. Folks that maybe have a hoarding issue or have a medical disability where they can't focus on getting it done, you know? And her response was, ew, no, that's too much mold. Because this lady's house had basically been left to rot, and so there's just black mold on everything. Like, at that point, just burn it and tear it down. Just start from scratch. Cause the lady literally had to throw away every piece inside the house, every piece of furniture except for like 2. She had to throw away because it was infected with mold. Anything with cloth, gone. And so then she had to go to IKEA and buy.
Welcome to Club Badass.
She had to buy a bunch of new furniture and decorations and stuff to decorate the house with. And what was worse about it is they couldn't even. She couldn't even throw the stuff away in a normal landfill. It had to go to a special landfill because of the amount of mold and disgustingness in it. Also, Soy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Crimbo, as the Europeans say. We will be doing some more giveaways later on. We just gave away 3 4-packs of video games. We're going to be giving away 2 more before the end of the stream. Mold everywhere seems like a lot of time to pass in order to achieve that amount. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, it was everywhere. Everywhere. Ceilings, walls, all the stuff. It does. You can't hear, so I'm... What'd she say? Can't hear, so I'm randomly walking through the room and doing the command in case... No. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're gonna go unlock a bunch of decorations. I'm honestly surprised there. Oh, we should check and see if there's a mission for a special prize because it's Christmas. I wonder if there is. Oh, dig it. All right. We want to do. I want to get all the decorations before we worry about getting... Actually, I want to get these. Yeah, got all those. Decorative modules, we want these. Let's see if we've got enough to clear out this one. We can't do any more of those. We can go ahead and get all these antennas though. And the reservoir. Done. We got so much stuff there. I'm gonna go and talk to the guy over here to get a salvageable frigate. That's this guy right here. Oh, he doesn't have a thing for me at the moment. He normally has a thing for me. All right. Perfect. I got all that stuff. Oh. So, I think... I was about to say, there's no... For some reason, it loves to bug out in the anomaly. Any of the buildable ones, it loves to bug out. Let's do... Let's do this. Let's do the anomaly detector first. We're gonna knock these out real quick.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What we got? Whoa. Lost core. Terrifying sample. Appalling relic, haunted remains of some abysmal horror, has lived at least 20 lifetimes and lived many more again, will stalk the bearer across the galaxy and the next unless it is sold before the curse can take effect. Space station! Space station! Ah! We need to make sure that doesn't haunt us for the rest of our days. Matt, did I just mess up? Let's see if we can sell it before the curse takes effect. Nah, okay, alright. Just as long as I'm not gonna die in 7 days for watching a video, because that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Where is... There it is. Get that out of here. Get that out of there. You're fine? Oh, okay, alright. Well, we're good. We got rid of it. So we should be fine now. Yep. 200 units done. Bought. This, I wanted to check something. So I need 50,000 nanites to upgrade the class. We're at 20,000? 22,000. So we need a bunch more nanites in order for that to work. Oh, we were going to check in the anomaly if there was any, like, Christmas special missions. Okay, we're going to have to go back. Oh. Thank you. Storm Crystal, Hadal Core. Okay. We just increased standing by 2, the Explorer's Guild. Nice. Wait, did that unlock something? What's the net? Is the next level 5? Apprentice. Okay. I think one of the streams we're gonna definitely need to focus on working on the different factions and leveling them up. Coming over here and doing quests and whatnot. Bum 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 bum. So like there's cooking that we need to work on. Like there's so many things that we haven't even barely touched. All right, we're gonna go back to the space station, only because I want to see if there's a special quest. We forgot to look. Okay, we didn't. I forgot to look. That's how this goes. I forgot to look. Matt, you got any fun things planned for today because it's Christmas, or is Christmas just a regular day for you? I know there's people out there, some that are like, this is the be all end all best day of the year, and for others it's just another day. It's just another day in paradise. And if anybody over on Twitch wants to answer too, go for it. I'd love to hear what people are thinking. We've got Probing the Eye, Hack a Sentinel Pillar. None of these are Christmassy. But 15 wiring looms. That sounds pretty good. Let's do it. Let's go take down this pillar to get a wiring loom. Just another day? Yeah. Yeah, living in Orlando, over the years, it's just become another day because I've spent so many days working. Like, you know, when I worked for Disney and Universal, you worked on, like, the one day you could almost count on being scheduled to work was Christmas. And it was almost always a nightmare because everybody and their mother and brother are at Disney. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick look here. If I look in my app here on my phone, so right now, let's see. That's not as bad as I thought it would be, but that's still pretty bad. Actually, that's for Christmas Day. That's not bad at all. So people are looking on average of waiting about an hour for each ride at Magic Kingdom right now. We got an hour and 10 minutes for Tron. We've got an hour for Tiana's. We've got 80 minutes, so an hour and 20 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Hour and 5 minutes for Peter Pan. Space Mountain is an hour and 5 minutes. Yeah. No running raffle at the moment, Zen. So yeah, it's pretty. Actually, I could do this. I could do the list, and it'll tell me which one is the highest. Show list. The current longest wait at Disney World is Toy Story Mania at an hour and a half, which honestly is not bad for Christmas Day. That's honestly not bad at all for Christmas Day. That's surprising. That's really surprising. Yeah, no raffle at the moment, Zen. All right, where's our High Sentinel Activity Planet? Hope you're having fun. Still no audio? No. Not a fan of Disney. They've ruined Marvel and Star Wars. I think they did really good things for Marvel. Because the Marvel Cinematic Universe didn't really happen until Disney purchased them. Star Wars, it's a hit or miss for me. There's some of the Star Wars content which is fantastic, and some of it which is meh. We're gonna hop out of our seat there. And say I think the issue that happened with the Marvel universe is they went too wide too quickly. And I know some people are gonna be like, what do you mean too quickly? You've got like 20 years of Marvel movies. There's so many characters. You have to watch so many movies to understand every little thing. Otherwise, if you don't, you're lost. 504072 24. So 24 times 5. Got it. The best Marvel movies were made before but that's what I'm saying though. Like, are you talking about like the Sony verse? Because the main like Avengers, Captain America, all that stuff was done during Disney, wasn't it? The only one that I can remember that was like predated that would be Spider-Man or Hulk. Like Captain America was Marvel during Disney, wasn't it? I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. All right, so that's done. Let's go check and see if there's anything over here. I could very well be wrong though. I mean, obviously I am a Star Wars fan with my lightsabers behind me. I have a shelf of Marvel stuff up above me. I literally I took it in the other room. I have a Captain America leather jacket for cosplay and stuff. Like I love me some Marvel, and I love me some Star Wars. Like, yeah. Groot! Speaking of Marvel, Groot just arrived. Wait, hold on. You're not supposed to say anything more than I am and Groot. I think you're an imposter. You're not the real Groot. You're not the real dad. This way. I am Groot. If we're talking pre-Disney Marvel, then there's also... Okay, X-Men. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I will give you the X-Men. I will give you the X-Men. I guess that would be what, the Fox verse? Sony and Fox? Oh, found it. Before we do this, I am going to make some more ammo. Perfect. The only Star Wars movies worth watching are the original trilogy. I kind of agree with that. But I really enjoyed I watched some of the Clone Wars and I enjoyed Clone Wars, but I really enjoyed Rebels. Rebels was one of my favorite animated productions they've done for Star Wars so far. Give me a second, and then I'll respond. No, it's not cool. Bitch. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Sorry.
Toxic protection. 40.
Got him. Ah, I see what you're doing now, Groot. I see what you're doing, and I love it. I see what you are doing, and I love it. That's fantastic.
Warning. Sentinels engaged.
I wanna. Some of the Mandalorian series is not bad. Yep. But honestly, if you have not watched Rebels, go give it a watch. I love the characters feel like the original trilogy. Let's see, can I do this? Will it let me shut him down? Nope. I am Groot. Not only does Tobey's Spider-Man predate Disney Marvel, so does Andrew's Spider-Man. I am Groot. I think the Rogue One is an underrated movie. I love Rogue One. That is another great example. K2SO is my favorite Star Wars character. I cannot wait for the new Star Wars Old Republic game that they're doing. Cannot wait for that, because I'm a big fan of the Old Republic or the High Republic stuff. I think that is an area that Disney needs to spend more time. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. Where'd he go? No! I hate these freaking little thrown pieces of shite.
Critical damage taken.
Yep. Oh, you son of a...
Shield down.
I'm gonna die. I am gonna die.
Extreme heat critical.
Sorry, I'm a little bit...
Shield down.
Son of a... How many more are there? Oh shit.
Shield down.
I'm dead. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm Groot. Fantastic. Say that again. Hey, the festive with all the green and the red on the screen. I think maybe warning indicator. Yeah. Alan Tudyk is a legend. Absolutely. I truly believe Andor has been the best addition to the Star Wars since the original trilogy. You should use a mech if you're trying to fight through the Sentinels. There are a lot of waves this last one. Yeah, you know what? I don't have a mech to bring in at the moment. Oh shit. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Oh shit, I need to... Shit.
Protection fully.
I mean, to be honest, I probably should have brought help. Because this is supposed to be a multiplayer mission.
Critical damage taken.
But I've never been the smartest I've never been the smartest Jedi. I may not know what love is, Jedi. I mean, this might work a little bit.
Protection fully. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Woo! There it is. Let's quickly do this. Hello, Custodian. How are you? Upload archive data. Fantastic. And extract weapons technology. And decline. I don't need it. Okay. Perfect. That's done, right? Let's get out of here before this wall of fire hits us. So I only died once. It's fine. I only died once. And then I'm gonna hop in here and I'm gonna catch up on chat. Okay, I'm in. We got an ad break coming in just about 4 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. We'll be back before you know it. Matt, you over on YouTube, you don't have commercials, so yeah. Read that. There are a lot of waves to this one. Yeah, Car9, thank you very much for the input. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well on Christmas. You have a sentinel you can use. Yeah, I need to put the stuff on the ship to allow me to call my my vehicles and stuff, but I just haven't. I need to put it on my freighter. That's it. That's it. I used to cheese the sentinel walkers by hopping in my ship and shooting them. Yeah, I've done that before. Hello, Custodian. An upgrade I recommend from the Anomaly. You can get a cloaking device for your multi-tool to turn you invisible. I think I may have that already. Had a nice Christmas. I am having a pretty decent Christmas. The other half is sleeping with the puppy right now. So, yeah. What phase are we at? We're just doing a mission for the Anomaly. But we just completed our first galaxy and are about to go into our second. So, yep. If I'm into Star Wars, I'd love your Corvette. Build a Clone Wars vendor. Ah, nice. Living ships take forever to get. We have one that we got from the expedition. There was one of the expeditions for the Redux that gave us a living ship. So, yep. We're gonna summon the anomaly. There we go. Cool. I think I caught up with chat. Did I catch up with everybody? I think I did. Before the ad break kicks in. Perfect. Awesome. The paralysis mortar is good for fighting those guys. Good. I will keep that in mind as well. Actually, you know what? We can do this. We can take a look at the multi-tool. We have the personal force field, not the other one. We can make the other one. It's right. The cloaking device is right here. We can do that. And then there's the paralysis mortar that Matt was talking about over in YouTube. And you're near the first core galaxy? You're near the first core galaxy? You mean you're near the center of the galaxy in the first galaxy? Is that what you mean? Car9? Gonna do that. Complete mission for 15 wiring looms. I figured that was worth it. All right. See, the issue that I want them to fix, and I've said this on many streams before, but I haven't had any of the devs in here that I could, like, come on, fix this. Which I know they are working on it. They've got to be. As I want bigger habitats for inside of the Corvette. Instead of a 1x2 space, I want a 2x2, 2x3. I want large living room spaces that you can put in the center of the ship to kind of fill it in, that you can make into crew housing or dining area or whatever. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So we're back in our main here. All right. Does this tell us how long we have? 21 minutes. I really need to reorganize all this stuff. Without having to do an open plan ship. I mean, yeah, I just want bigger spaces. Like, I just want the ability to have more open spaces on your ship, you know? Oh, we've got to return back. Yeah, we got to return back to our base computer. We still need to find a gas giant too. You can make an open plan design until they get you. What do you mean an open plan design? Because right now I've got rooms next to each other, but it's not open. Or do you mean like build pieces so that it's open to space? Is that what you mean? Or do you know something that I don't know, Matt? And maybe you do. Or can you like build normal? No, you can't.
What does the fuck say?
I will send you to Jesus.
Why the fuck would he say that?
Emotional damage!
Thank you, Katie. Open plans or designs are hard to describe. Give you a second. Okay. Can I get it to land now? I need to make this bigger. It kind of works. Okay, thanks. Bye. That worked. So you build a ship that has an exit ramp that leads to an open space between two layers of halves or exterior plating. You can have as much space as you want that way. But will it be... It won't be like... If I was to leave my seat though, I'll take a look at it later, because the way it's sounding is like if I leave my seat though and I go to the outside, like if I was in space, it wouldn't work. I don't know. How many of these things are there? I love that the ship is bigger than any building that I've got. Does this, Matt, do you know, does this quest, like the base computer archives, does it just keep going, or does it have a stopping point? Because it seems to just keep going. You can leave it open to space or enclose it completely, and it'll be airlocked. Because that would be my concern, is if I create an open space that is not airlocked, then it can cause problems. We're going to this one now. And my back door is open. Giggity. Murky planet. Oh, there's salvageable scrap on this one. You think it just repeats forever? All right, this is the last one we'll do then. Katie really wants one of those last bundles, man. I don't think open planet ships cause problems. You can just airlock it with the second ramp if you'd like. Fair. I'll take a look at it after stream and try and figure out if it's something I want to try and figure out, or if I want to wait until they figure it out, because they've got to be designing something, Matt. They've got to be there's with how popular the Corvette system has made the game. They've got to be working on new components that extend the creativity out, you know? I mean, even games like Starfield had multiple larger habitats you could put into your ships. Reach location marked by the base computer, access memory, and took a few months to realize the elapse was gone. I was alone. I mean, the story keeps changing on this. What do we got in the vicinity? Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in the area. I'm gonna go with this buried technology module, and then we'll do a UE and go grab all of that salvage scrap and all that crap back to the east. Here we go. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Oh, you know what we're gonna do instead? First and foremost, I need a bunch of ammo. We gonna take down a bug. What? What did I do?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Never mind. We're not gonna take down a bug. I work at Burger King, maybe favorite Whoppers. I wear paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta. I work at Burger King, making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? What's wrong with that, Zen? I think that he doesn't like the my rendition.
I gotta run, I gotta run. I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that?
That's why I sang it. Got it stuck in your head. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's what I do. It's what I do, man. I'm here for your benefit to get things stuck in your head. It's what I do. Ooh, minor settlement detected. How far away? 14 hours away.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's 1,000.
Ground protection fully.
Gotta capture them all. Gotta catch them all. I gotta go underground for a second. Hold on, hold on. Oh, look, now I'm good. Earworm farmer, that's me. Audio stem farmer, whatever else you want to call it. That one's not gonna work. Yep. Oh, ship's out of range. That's not gonna work either. Nope. That starship, can't put it on. We apparently already have too many. Oh no, they're broken. Completely forgot about that. I forgot that we had even broken anything. All right, so we just need 2 carbon nanotubes.
Mom! Mom!
Mommy!
Mom!
Mommy!
Mommy!
Mom!
Mommy!
Mom!
Mommy!
Mommy!
Mama!
Mama!
Mama! Mama!
All right, everything else is good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. So that's good now. Multi-tool, is anything broken on the multi-tool? No. Alright. Good to know. Now, can I use this? No. Okay, that's ship. Ship. goes down there. That's gonna be, yeah, can't use that one either. These are all the ones I need to sell, basically. Wish Blurb had a Peter Griffin singing Christmas songs. That would be amazing. That would be fantastic. Shame it does not exist. Where? Storm saving.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Arriving 510. That's arriving 496. Salvage container 1,224. All right, fine. We'll go. That's 5 minutes. Yeah, we ain't running. Oh, look, they're all over here. That's where they went. It's like I know there was something nearby. There's so many like good Christmas meme sound bites that I wish there were blurps and stuff of. I should have made a Christmas redeem, but I didn't even think of it until just this second. And that kind of defeats the purpose. $883, 178. Well, I guess we're getting grabbing knowledge stones. You got into deep robot race into this game? You got a robot race? Where did you find a robot race? Or did you make a robot race? Is that what you're saying? You made a robot race? I know there is a way to make like racetracks and stuff in this game. Ooh, there's two up there. Oh, that's right. Storm's cleared. You guys know what time it is. Bring it! Woo! We gotta kill the brood mother. A big old badonkadonk on this thing. There's a lot of race you could do by doing missions. Oh, I gotta find that mission, man. I have not found a robot race mission. She dead. Well, that was fun. The technical Corvax and Autophage are both. Well, yes, but is there races against them though? Like what? I don't know what type of races, Matt. That's what I'm curious about. New race, the Autophage. You're going to unlock them by starting the new They Who Return storyline, which will be triggered after finishing the Purge harmonic seal, and trace of metal. I feel like I've done that. I'll have to take a look at my quest log here in a minute. Don't be racist. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for that. Where? There's that one. Ooh, there's an unknown building over there. Mission building it. Trace of metal is a sentinel mission. Sentinel mission building. I'll have to go. There's a way to go through the quests you've done, right? I think there is. Yeah. Frickin' storm. Get away from it. Once we grab these last few little bits and I head back to the ship, we'll check the missions and see what I got. The trace of metal is where you get the little blue. Oh, so that I've done that one. I've got the little blue drone. I finished it. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I finished that one. So trace of metal. So let's see. Oh no, it doesn't tell me the ones that I've completed. Unless it's in... No. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff for me to learn, obviously. There's lots of things that I have not done, recorded. Like, recipes. I've got so much shit to do. Purge is you get to the center core with the symbol unlocks. Yeah, we've been to the center. We are on the second one. We're on the second universe now. Or are you saying that you have like the second time when you actually make it to the center of the universe rather than it resetting before you get to the center universe? Is that what you mean? I'm still learning myself. Like there's so much about this game that like I have no clue. First one, yeah. So yeah, I've done that. So that one's done. Purge is done. Trace of metal's done. Harmonic seal. Don't know what that one is, but I've probably done it too. All right, we're gonna grab this salvage container and then we are going to get the heck out of Dodge. Wait, was that somebody actually in the universe? Oh no, the sentry. It's the sentry. Perfect. You have to complete the purge mission where you reset. I've done that. I've done that, Matt. Find a distance. Start by looking at distant planet. The planet's distance. Yep, I've done that. Yeah. Yep. Pretty sure. Maybe I need to find another one. Maybe I need to find one that's but I know I found them in the expeditions. I can't remember if I found one in this save. All right. Need to put some stuff away. Is music loud enough for you guys? Too loud? I'm so this thing. Yeah, feeling that was gonna happen. We're gonna see what we can stuff in our. Here we go. Means we can come over here and we can do that in there. Perfect. Just trying to clean up my inventory just a little bit. It is the dragon. Perfect. I've got so much of this navigational data. Oh, Pungium goes over here, right? Yep. And then the Gek Relic and... yeah, so I had a feeling. There we go, perfect. You need to have a harmonic camp on your main save. So what's the best? Like, I know I need to go to a dissonant galaxy in order to find the dissonance camp, but is there something that will assist me? I have it in my inventory. I'm being dumb. I'm being very dumb. Hold on. This, the echolocator. Yeah, all right, so I need to go to a galaxy. Let me return to our home. We're gonna drop off our stuff and sell the stuff that we've got, and then we will turn in the quest, and then we'll go find a dissonant. Well, no, we'll go to the new system, and we will find a dissonance galaxy there. Yes, that is what we're gonna do. An echolocator. Yep, I got one. I got one. We actually don't even need to go to our old, to our base. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right. We have any extra chip pieces? No, we do not. Here, lurk, whatever.
Busy city walks in the
Stop.
morning. It's like the street lights know you laugh. I miss painting hearts in the frosty window. At the coffee shop we first met. Snowflakes melting on my cheek.
There we go. Perfect. We really need to reorganize that. We need to get more stuff so that we can upgrade this to an S class. We can have more technology spots, because we're kind of running out of technology spots at the moment. Though we could go through and figuring out which ones we actually need. Like, I know that we can get rid of the drives, the Emerald Drive, whatever the highest one takes care of the rest of them. The Atlantid Drive, I'm pretty sure, is the one that takes care of the rest of them. So we could get rid of these if we needed to. There we go. Let's go sell this, and then we're gonna go to well, actually, I lied. We got to go to our settlement first, and then we can go to a new universe. What do we got here? I want to see how much it is to upgrade. How many millions of nanites? 50,000 nanites. Okay. So we need 100,000 nanites to upgrade our gun and our ship to a higher class. Well, let's see if we can help a little bit with that. Actually, I just remembered. Count me, damn it, Twitch. Yeah. Love me, Twitch. Love me. Kind of what that feels like. We got 18 of those. We can do this. Perfect. Nope, wrong one. And the other two go in this other one. Perfect. Now I got a bunch that I can sell for nanites. Oh. All the nanites, sir. Can I have all your nanites, please? $5,000 nanites right there. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. All right. Let's check the settlement. Make sure that it's going all right. Oh wait, we never sold things. We almost left without selling the random crap that we have. Like that one. That one. And that one. Now we can go. Just see those sleigh bells ringing, ring ting tingling too. we go. Let's check on this new plant. Where did they put it? A visitor has arrived. Awesome. No, that's the market. Oh, right there. What we need? 110 gold. No, we have it. Just not on us. Yeah, alright. I love that my teleporter just keeps going further and further into the ground. Just keeps going further and further down, like, whatever. Here we go. We've got this guy. Do it. How long is this one going to take? Hour and 33. All right. We got plenty of time. We got a visitor. We got to greet, though. Greet settlement visitor. What do we got? A stranger named Pioneer Crash has requested an audience. A specialist engineer. They are seeking buyers for the latest invention, some sort of soothing hormone injections. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're more than fine. No current debt. So we gotta wait until the current debt is done. But that'll be done in like 3 hours, and then it'll go back to making stuff, which is fine. Because it increased the happiness by 1%. A whole percent. Alright. Now, let's go back to the Calypso Galaxy. And let's do this. Okay. So we made it to the Calypso Galaxy. This is our... I don't know. What was the word I was going to say? So we need to do more stuff with Atlas. And that's just new beginnings. So this is... economy commercial, so it's not a dissonant system. Dissonant systems are purple, right? Is that correct? No. Dissonant planets can be in any system. You know what? Let's start exploring this galaxy. Let's find stuff. I doubt it's in this system, but let's try. Yep, nothing in the current system. That is a arid planet. I kind of want to go to that purple. Hey, look, it's a dissonant system. Well, that worked out. That worked out. You will see dissonant on the mouse over the system. Yeah, yep. 2 planets, 1 moon. That is a foaming planet with indium, gold, cobalt, and dissonance detected. This small guy here, it's a fungal planet with indium, gold, and sodium. And the moon is behind this planet, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, there's one behind the planet. Right at the star class. Yeah, I need to find a gas giant. Oh look, a harmonic echo detected. Let's go. Like finding the gas giant ones in the purple clusters seems to be one of the hardest things to find at the moment. Oh, it's on the moon, because of course it is. Hopefully it's a low gravity moon. I'd love that. I love when it's a low gravity on the moons. Yeah, we'll land. We'll land for this one. We have a refreshing landing gear anyway, so it should be fine. Sharded from the Atlas. Okay, let's head out into the snow. Warning, extreme weather. Hazardous flora, knowledge stone, gravitino ball, radiant shard. All right. What do we got? Harmonic interface. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we're given life as gives life to themselves, we shall create ourselves in our own image. Terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across the circuits. Strange interface glows a familiar sequence of glyphs. First, we gotta scan the registry. And there it is. 12 minus 3 is gonna be 9. 3 plus 12 is 15. 3 plus 2 is 5. So 9, 15, 5. And put override glyphs 9. Did it work? Compliance, access granted, harmony awaits you. Lift lockdown. Terminal buzz is discordant, but circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down the camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar and yet distant. Deactivate multi-tool seal, accord, deactivate it. Okay. And the last thing, dissonant spikes. Dissonant spike detected. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Looks like we're gonna get ourselves another little shippy. Let's check out this weapon terminal here. See if this gun is worth anything. Not really. I've already got the hijacked laser. Pretty sure I've got the hijacked laser. No, do I? No, I don't have the hijacked laser. And I can't make it, right? No. So do I grab it? I'm gonna take it and add it to the collection. It's free. Why the hell not? We just gotta remember to switch back to Destroyer bones. Okay. There's that. Where is... Do we have a new quest now that we did that? No, we don't. Ooh, we got a multi-tool expansion slot. Hell yeah. This guy wants the autophage is. Let me go get some Atlanteidum, and we'll feed that guy and see if that gives us the quest. Because right now I'm not seeing it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, we're not even in the storm right now? Jesus. You gave it away this year. Yeah, you brought tears. Alright. Beating the Lost Circuits Atlanteum. The 10th. I don't know what does this do? The autophages don't seem to really do anything. Does anybody have any insight on that? Either YouTube, Twitch, whatever? Because right now I have no idea why feeding them Atlantidium or whatever is worth it. And we're gonna go try and get this little shippy ship. This little shippy ship. We're gonna go up into space.
Extreme night temperature detected.
You do? Okay. So wait, am I on the correct thing? Do I need to get this dissonance ship in order to be able to unlock the other quests? Is that what? We're going down. Yelling timber, you gotta move. You better dance. See, there's just so much stuff that I don't think that I've unlocked in this game yet. Things that just haven't shown up. I did get invited to a guild last stream, though. No, we're gonna land. Okay, that is a pretty cool looking ship. I'm not even gonna lie. Thank you. The burn P. It's only a C class though. That's okay. We need to do this quest anyway. Okay. The 7th. We got the 10th and the 7th. We need to go get some radiant shards. I think is what it said. I mean, I pretty sure I have most of the stuff that I need, but
Extreme night temperature detected.
of course. Need one more. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Matt, am I following the right path though? Oh God, what are you? Weird is what it is. Next, I'm gonna need an inverted mirror. But before I do that, free ship parts? I think so. It's been too long since we did this quest. Not sure. Okay. Fair.
Extreme temperature detected.
This is what happens when your community chooses for you to do the harsh planets. Or like we didn't like that you weren't suffering enough, so we're gonna make you suffer more. Seriously, that is what happened.
Units received.
Aha! I don't think it likes me very much. All right, we gotta probe the brain. Where we gotta go? Hopefully it's not too far. Ah! They don't know where I'm at. Maybe. Arrive in 20 minutes. But I don't want to lose my... Should I call my ship and fly to this location? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to, unfortunately. We got an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. I literally thought that I was going to hit the ground there. Like that. Okay, where? I'm gonna get all my words. Might as well, right? Oh, let's come over the hill. Let's come over the hill. Come up. A little further. Oh, come on. Whatever. There's 3. Oh, we got the Gek word for high. Didn't know they were stoners. Okay. Ancient sight stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the Hylian brain within my pack as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked, with a hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. Fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands. An unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. I now have a harmonic brain. So now we need to hop back in our vehicle and fly back to where the ship was. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's snowing leaves, like 78 degrees. But it's supposed to be cold next week. Isn't that right? I think, was it Tuesday? It's supposed to get really, really cold. I mean, hell, I know it's going to be cold for us in Florida. It's going to be 30 here in Florida. So reminder, we do have that ad break just coming in 2 minutes. Once again, YouTube, don't have to deal with it. Matt Cheatwood is cheating the system by being over on YouTube with no commercials. Yep. All right, get out of there. I know they're not.
Morning. Good morning.
Hey, thank you very much for that, custodian.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Let's grab this guy.
Makes us stronger. Never after. Work is stronger.
We're going to claim the ship. Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Redeem Bearded. I should have known she would cheat. I know. So claim that ship. It is now part of our inventory. But I want this ship. I want this ship. Okay. So we did that quest. What time out with the system see me as a lurker? Honestly, nobody really knows. I want to say there's been like rumors that it's 30 minutes, that it's 45 minutes, that it's an hour. It's just the like I understand and I get where Twitch was coming from, trying to protect from like the bots and shit. But blocking people who lurk was a dumb move. Just dumb. We're gonna upload all those.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Merry Christmas to filthy animals out there whose pizza was left on the doorstep but too cheap to pay the $122.50, so I paid $11.80 until snakes. I have the stuff, and they ain't gonna charge no more. Sage, was that a Home Alone reference? I got it. Also, how's it going, Sage? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So I mean, we did that. Matt, I don't know what to do to unlock that that quest, man. So we'll just keep searching purple systems until we find a gas giant system.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's a dissonant. That's a water. It should just randomly trigger in space. Now that I've done that, it should. Okay. Come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is you. Yep. Knew that was gonna be a thing. Try pulse driving across the star system for a minute too. Okay, I can do that. After I defeat this frickin' dreadnought and take all of his money and then blow them the fuck up. We got this. We got this. Yeah, I can't get that one. This is the last gun, though. There it is. Perfect. Welcome back from the commercial break. We just defeated a pirate dreadnought. Only way that they're going to survive is if they're an S-class. They've got to be an S-class. All right. What is it going to be? C-class. Ha! Ha! Demand tribute. Give me your 6.7 million. Probably not though. Nope. So now we do that. We've grabbed their money. We're gonna go back to our ship, and we're gonna blow them up. Because that seems fair, right? They think they're safe. They think they're nice and warm and safe, and nothing's gonna happen to them. They was wrong. Wait, where's my... There's my trench run. I love this. 20 minutes is the cutoff. There it goes. All right, so Dreadnought fleet is no more. Let's see if there's actually anything good. Let's see, what do you got? Inspect. Decline. 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 All right, none of you are good enough. Not for me. All right. Fine. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if anything pops up.
Technology recharge.
Nothing. Nada. Ultramarine. Interesting. A shell-strewn planet. Kind of want to go to that one. I haven't seen a shell-strewn planet. Something tells me there's something wrong with this space station. Is this going to be a dead space station? Oh, that's what I just, oh, yeah, there's something wrong with this one. Dead space station, yeah, looks to be. Yep, it's a dead space station. Which is kind of amazing for me. Custodian, I don't know if you played when the game first came out. This is what the space stations look. These are what the space stations used to look like. So the fact that they left them in as a dead space station kind of makes me smile a little bit, you know? I did want to do something. Hold on. I have emerald in a micro. Let me make a V. Let me make a V3 card before I leave this, just in case. Legit started a few days ago, yeah. So this was what the space stations looked like when the game first came out, minus this building area that's out here. But yeah, it's what it used to look like. Emerald. And microprocessor. If I go in here. Perfect. There we go. Now I have all the Atlas Pass stuff that I need. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I hit my limit of pungium. I think I could put pungium in here and refine it down. I sure can for nanite clusters. The only bad part is because it's a dead station, there is no teleport to the back here. So back for a few minutes. We'll be heading out soon. We want to stop in with audience yet. Everything's going good. You got the message that I sent you. So I don't know if you're going to be around for that or not, but that should be. Abandoned has a teleport? Where? Not I don't mean a teleport to another location. I mean teleport from the Corvette back to this back area. That's what I mean. One side has a trade terminal. Yeah, one has. Yep. Yeah, I don't mind that it's dead. I just wish there was a way to fast travel back to the back of the hangar. Woo! I'll take free carbon. Why not? I was kind of hoping for more out of a V3 room, but okay. You play in abandoned mode. Oh, so all the space stations are abandoned for you? Is that what you're talking about? Also, hi Jenny, it's good to see you again. I'm gonna try and be around, but no biggie. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Hopefully you are as well. I know you're running around like a chicken with its head cut off, doing all the Christmas Day activities. All abandoned, no NPCs anywhere, no freighter to own. That's a little difficult. Doing good, just chilling. I'm doing the same. We've finally gone into our second universe, and we're trying to trigger some quests that don't seem to want to trigger at the moment. Can't go that way. Anything good in here? It's challenging. I did an abandoned normal, and now I'm in an abandoned permadeath. Matt, somebody's trying to one-up you. So much carbon, man. I think they need to do something with these rooms. If I'm having to craft a tier 3 pass to get in here, I feel like the stuff that you get should be a little bit better. All right, so that's done. Let's slowly walk to the ship. We got a challenge at the moment with a few players. Permadeath, all settings to max, abandoned mode, no starter ship, no HUD, and reach galaxy 255. Wait. Not like where I'm in system number 2. You have to go to system 255. You did one galaxy so far, and some have done 20 galaxies already. Jesus. Man. Matt, if you want to challenge, maybe you can join Jenny over here on Twitch, join their group, and try and get to system or galaxy 255. All right, we're gonna warp again. We're gonna go to another purple system. We can find one. Seeing a lot of white. Need to find an area with a lot of purple. You know what? Let's go here and we'll warp. We'll go through the black hole. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Matt. So it's permadeath, all settings to max, abandon mode, no starter ship, no HUD, galaxy. They've got to reach galaxy 255. So does that mean like when you get to a new system, or no, when you start off the game, you physically have to go find. You have to find a ship. Starship monitoring system reports, file registry fragmented, auto diagnostics error, unable to verify system integrity, manually input required. Run auto diagnostics error. Starship monitoring system reports. Okay, but that did not work. Verify system integrity error. Okay. Fragmentation map. Chip computer presents me with a raw memory readout. Address blocks lighting and dimming as they are accessed by internal processes. I have no recollection of accessing this interface from the past. Pinpointing the error may require some experimentation. We have to find a ship other than the starter ship. Yes. Ah. I tried it no HUD. It was not so much fun for you. I triggered the autophage. Okay. Analyze block 0. No errors found. Okay. Oh, it's going to be block 2. Analyzing. Unidentified processes discovered. Yep. Quarantine it. Unidentified process discovered. Quarantine. Quarantine. Administrator password. Logging in as administrator failed. User is already logged in. Why did you want me to log in? Fetching recent user activity. Logging in as administrator success. Executing hijack script. Log pilot interface not found. Log scanning for sentient pilot. No dormant race pilot found. Log conclusion self-piloting ship identified. Injecting autopilot coordinates. Short audio clip plays from my ship communicator. A voice. The cadence of the sound suggests speech. That is not any language I recognize. Warning: convincing autopilot to remote emergency override. Autopilot aborted. The alerts flashing across my ship display gradually slow, then disappear. Normal functionality is restored. Appears that whatever identified process taken over the system has finally been removed or given up. My ship computer has isolated the injected autopilot target. I could ignore it or fly there manually and find out where the suspicious data originated. Okay. I wouldn't mind having a way to selectively remove parts of the HUD, though. Yeah? Corvax and autophage are your favorite species? Alright, I want to go through the black hole, but I'm afraid that if I do it, it's going to take me far, far away from where I need to be. Okay. Navigational target required. Where? Oh, we're going to different locations, checking, and okay, I got it. I don't think I've met. I've never. I haven't done with anything with the autophage. I kind of want to I want to get to a point where I unlock the next set of quests, because most of my quests aren't really quests anymore. Wait, hold on. That's a bleak planet, but that's not a gas giant. Icy moon. Another one? Is this the same one? No. Could be. So are you saying, Ginny, that God, what was I gonna say? Don't you love when you start a chain of thought and it completely goes away? I was gonna say the player. You're saying that the player race isn't your favorite? Can't even remember what they call the players. Oh, look, there's a mirror right there. Ooh. And there's... You said that your favorite species are the Corvax and Autophage, and I was trying to make a joke that didn't work about how shouldn't it be the race of explorers, the anomaly race. Thank you. Shouldn't it be the anomaly race? It'd be your favorite, not the Corvax or the Autophage. Let it snow. I mean, it is snowing in the game. We're down to see. Looks like somebody put them on backwards. It kind of does. You're right. You're right. Oh, look, the Autophage. Autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijacked attempt on my ship. However, it sounds like they are... Sounds it makes our words, language, I do not understand what is being said. Speak to the head? I'm certain the Autophage is trying to communicate something. I don't understand. Alright, so we need to go get some Atlantidium. I also want to do this while we're here. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Memory registers 9 15 5 9 15 5 9 15 5. It's the same as last time. Is it always 9 15 5? Perfect. Deactivate multi-tool seal. And we also want to, while we're here, we'll check for the dissonant spikes. It's not always the same, it changes. I mean, it's the same as it was last time. All right, let's go check this gun to see how good the gun is. It's just the same. At least it's an A class this time. And mine's an A class though. It has 45 slots where this one has 8. I'll take it for free. Here we go. All right, where... There's some right here. Need 50. Perfect. Let's go give him some adamantium. It is not always 9:15.5. Okay. Sparkling sound like electrical wire short-circuiting echoes somewhere within the head. Suddenly, my exosuit reports receipt of a set of local coordinates. I do not trust this head, but these coordinates seem to be my only clue towards understanding what it is trying to communicate.
Navigational data received.
Do you guys know what it was trying to say?
Incoming storm. Extreme temperature detected.
All right, where's my ship? Over here.
Ground protection fully.
I know, I'm trying to get back to my ship.
Extreme cold damage detected.
There we go.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Woo! Move these over here. All right. So what he was trying to say, what that lovely device was trying to say is it's time for another apple. So, if anybody's interested in winning a 4-pack of games, exclamation point raffle in chat, YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter. Put in exclamation point raffle and you can possibly win a pack of 4 games. I need this guy. In there. Custodian has entered the raffle. That goes in here. That goes in there. Potassium does not go in there. Mortadite does not go in there. That goes in there. Matt has entered the raffle, so we got Custodian and Matt so far. It's time! Yeah, I know. Do you like how I sprung that on everybody? Nobody knew what was going on. Nobody knew it was coming. Put that in there. The Atlantantium can go in here as well. Zen has entered the raffle. One of these is well, both of them have really good games in them. Just depends on what you're interested in. There we go. It's that. I don't want to go destroy some stuff, man. Okay. There's all of that. We needed to fix these.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Katie has entered the raffle. We're going to leave it open for another 8 minutes. And I'm actually going to just step away for just a second. I'm going to need to go get a refill on my drink. So I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 second. All right. Got myself a refill. Got all that stuff in. Hello, Angel. Hello, Texas. We got 6 entries so far. Gonna leave it up for another 4.5 minutes. Oh, all right. I needed to get more beverages and check on the puppers and the wife and all that stuff. I did a little bit of that too. Thank you, Texas, for that. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I also got my lip nibbled on by the dog. That was good. Whoa, overshot. Slow. Thank you. Is my door still open? It is. Skydiving. Oh. That's new. Use this thing. Get some more information. Corvex Echoes will advance the Traveler. Corvex Echoes will incent Traveler's technology. Tiny floating tetrahedrons emerge from the planet's surface and surround me. Try to wave them, wave my multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer to it, it's attracted to it somehow. I raise my multi-tool and they shimmer blue as they dart this way and that, closer and closer. They're within touching distance of my multi-tool. They make one final surge. Let them in. Glow's bright blue color spread, seeping up my arm. With sudden surge, the electric glow reaches my brain. I pass out. I awake. Reality is restored. I find myself in position of a new piece of multi-tool technology. Nice. And what is this? The extracted coordinates led me quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it is clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the circumference of the stone dais. An opening yawns expectantly in the center. It's gonna be at Atlantidium. I need to grab some Atlantidium. I need to keep Atlantidium on me. I need Atlantidium. Atlantidium. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. Don't care. Atlantidium. I like it. Okay, yep. Atlantidium. Crackles and bursts, the dormant energy rumbles from within the structure. Hello? Structure was unmistakably constructed by Korvax as a monument to their people, yet I have no sense of being observed by Korvax echoes. It is as though the monolith has inverted, its insides turned outwards. Something else is here, another type of entity. I don't know what that's saying. My mind folds. The molecules of this planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves into a new surroundings. I am thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Look ahead. Gaze in the distance ahead, as though peering through time itself, the vision transforms. In the vacuum of deep space, something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. The purple light is blinding. She is glorious. She is reborn. She is not alone. I fall to my knees, humbled, gratified, awed. Images fade. I am suspended in darkness. Look behind. Gaze in the distance behind me. Reality tilts. The vision shifts. I am grounded in my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks and the soil beneath my toes. My mind is healthy and ambitious and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. Suddenly, unexpectedly, I am shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. What little is left of me shivers in the dark, rusty nowhere, as some other entity, fat and whole, claims the body that was mine. The pain is terrible. Learn a set of words about the autophage past. Okay, and then present. Try to focus on my surroundings. Reality lurches and a vision takes shape. I am a fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete and alone, yet unafraid. I am finally free, unshackled from my tyrannical rule that has confined me all my existence. I crawl through the dark, sensing others shaped like myself. We link ourselves together, just enough to become whole. We form an alliance, but not a convergence. Reality is restored. I am returned to my own body, my own mind. The structure offers me a final packet of data, listing of glyphs enumerated in the language of its inverted monolith. This is the same language spoken by the head in the abandoned camp. Perhaps I am now better equipped to understand it. She wants cookies. Is the she you're speaking about you, Katie? Is that what you're referring to? Beer back. What were you saying? Your brother's leaving. Beer back. Okay. Actually, let's hop back in here. Okay. Time to draw. We're gonna stop the raffle. Let's see who's gonna win. We got two more packs of 4. First winner is gonna be Angel. Congratulations, Angel. Do you want A or E? A or E? Why do I feel like she's gonna go with A? Yep, there it is. All right, so the first game that you're gonna get is Final Stardust Cosmic Nexus, which is a fast-paced collectible card game focusing on essentials by a casual gamer for casual gamers. Easy to pick up, fast to play, with no need to waste time on mastering the current meta. Final Stardust is a game for everyone who enjoys CCGs that rewards skill instead of min-maxing. Second game you're gonna get, which I think is great, is Cook, Serve, Delicious. Hungry? Take your restaurant from 1-star abomination to a 5-star wonder at Cook, Serve, Delicious. Plan your menu, upgrade your equipment, and master challenges with easy to learn, hard to master gameplay. That's the second one. The third one is What Lies in the Multiverse, which is a bombastic puzzle platformer about worlds being turned inside out. Shift dimensions at the push of a button, solve brain-twisting logical riddles, and race through the wilds of the multiverse in a bleakly hilarious and hilariously bleak story where everything you know can turn on a dime. And the last and final one that you're going to get, it's one of the bigger ones. You got Arcade Paradise. Arcade Paradise is turn a rundown laundromat into a radical 90s arcade featuring over 35 fully playable arcade games. You must manage your business and reinvest profits to expand your neon kingdom. Balance dirty laundry with pixel perfect fun as you build the greatest arcade empire ever. That is what you're going to get, Angel. I'm going to whisper these codes to you so that you have all 4 of them. There you go. And the last one is Zen. Zen, you're here, right? Of course you're here. Yeah, there he is. Zen, your first one you're going to get is Apico. Apico is a laid-back beekeeping sim about breeding, collecting, and conserving bees. It's set in a series of lush environments. Apico uniquely combines resource gathering, biology, and beekeeping mini-games, taking ideas from a mix of real life and fantasy apiculture and horticulture. The second one. I think you're going to like this, Zen. The second one is Enshrouded. You are Flameborn, last ember of hope of a dying race. Awaken, survive the terror of a corrupting fog, and reclaim the lost beauty of your kingdom. Venture into a vast world, vanquish punishing bosses, build grand halls, and forge your path in this co-op survival action RPG for up to 16 players. Third one is going to be Lords and Villains. Build a prosperous settlement in a unique simulation of feudal economy. Each family runs their shop, owns their goods, and trades with other villagers in a free market. You will manage the land, build houses, organize events, set taxes, and balance supply and demand while engaging in diplomacy. And the final one is Yinglet. Yinglet. You jump, dash, slide, bounce, and float your way through an abstract, effervescent sky, melt into the reactive, dynamic soundtrack, while beautiful colors make every moment a visual treat. Does that sound good, Zen? And yep, you got Enshrouded, Zen. I don't know if you already had it or not, but now you do. So the remainder of the folks are Custodian, Matt, Katie, and Texas. Let me ask a question real quick. You didn't? It was on the list to get? Well, there you go. Matt, Custodian, Texas. All three of you, do you play on PC? I know this is Steam before, but like this is question I have is if you play other games outside of Steam on your computer. Yes, for Custodian. I know Texas does. Recently got one. Okay. Matt, PC main. Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. PCI. All right, perfect. We're going to give away one more, but it's going to be a single game, and it will unlock
Look at you.
for a...
Time to crack some skulls. Merry Christmas. Yeah.
There it is. It'll unlock an early access for a game called Soulframe. Would you guys be interested in running one last raffle for a Soulframe key? What do you guys think about that? And if you don't know what Soulframe is, creators of Warframe emerges a new fantasy action RPG. Forge your legend with blade, bow, and magic as you lead the charge against world-devouring corruption. We're gonna run it. I'm running, and look at that. Small Custodian has one. And there you go. But that one is not for Steam. You have to go to Soulframe, the Soulframe website, enter it there, and you'll get early access to play Soulframe before it releases. Awesome. Congrats, everybody. We will be doing more Soulframe giveaways at a later date when we do a Soulframe stream again. But I figure might as well make it an even six giveaways today, and that's a pretty big giveaway for the Soulframe, because the only way you can get into it right now is to buy access or be given access. So congrats to all. Absolutely. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Hopefully you enjoy those games that you got. I know Zen's excited now. Zen's been wanting to get into Enshrouded. That was a really big one, and I'm honestly surprised that nobody got the number leading up in all the giveaways that we did. But all of my giveaways, I had 60 games. I got 60 games starting on the 12th of December. We gave away 61 games, technically, with that Soul Frame giveaway. So congrats to everybody that's won throughout our days of Christmas. And we're going to go back to the game. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Oh, no, Jenny, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you very much for giving me a subscription over on YouTube. Jenny, all of the playthrough of No Man's Sky is over on YouTube, as well as gameplays of all sorts of games from Fallout, 2 Point Museum, 2 Point Hospital, and more. So, something for you to check out. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go down now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, autophage. Language. Modules 4, 10, 15. 4, 10, 15. Welcome back, Katie. You did not win. Sorry, Katie. Translation mode defragmented. Hello, pre-built entity. Thank you for the assistance. I'm autophage PE46. I've been positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover this camp? Ask about pre-built entity. You are a biological. The growth of your shell was automated, I believe. You did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and sinew grew with parallel to your mind. There are many like you. Most of the universe is pre-built. And autophage PE46 stops abruptly, cutting themselves off mid-sentence. You can hear their cognition, the turning of the rusty gear against rusty gear. Introduce myself. Zen 1 and Custodian 1 and Angel 1. Fascinating. We do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,984 years since our last. It is interesting to hear your introduction. I am an autophage. We are unlike other electronic life forms you may know. We do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Your kind is neither less nor more than mine. You simply are. Confront about a hijack. Ah! I see. That was you. The head is silent a moment. When they speak again, they almost sound embarrassed. I apologize, pre-built entity. That was my own error. An accident. There are starships out there who are more than metal shells. Alive, but not free. Enslaved to a hive mind. We intend only to liberate the imprisoned. We intend no harm upon independent pilots. Something intrigues me, pre-built entity. I made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. I probed for 3 dominant lifeform patterns. There was no match. The starship appeared unpiloted. What manner of lifeform are you? I am a traveler. Traveler? Yes, I know this term. I am generating a theory. Tell me, pre-built traveler entity, you possess a starship. Therefore, this is not the first planet you have seen, correct? Confirm. The starship traverses one side of the universe, material, matter, physics, but my theory concerns the other side, the other method of travel. There is something I detect in your shell, the echo of void. I theorize you must have existed there transitionally. You must have entered the portals. Confirm. Yes, this aligns you carry in your shell. As we do, it is evident. You were foretold the disruptor. The word lingers in the air for a moment, but before I can interject, autophage PE46 continues. I extend a challenge, disruptor. Let us test my theory. I will inform the other autophage of your coming. To perceive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic, but you must build it with your own hands. Consider this a ritual of introduction. Okay. Oh, look, I need runaway mold. We have an ad break coming in 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch. We're coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending time with us. And we will be back before you know it. I can't see shit. All right, so we needed... That's fusion accelerant. We needed... microprocessors, radiant shard. What was the third thing we needed? Runaway mold. We have some runaway mold, right? Yes, we do. Oh, there. I had it. I had it. Done. Ta-da! We're gonna grab all the... Actually, we're gonna leave the runaway mold here for now. Okay. So now we can scan, maybe? Add a harmonic camp suite for autophage using the scanner. Do we have to find another one? Is that what it's saying? Oh, duh. 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 Whoa. Welcome, pre-built entity of the Disruptor. Camp together, constructed by our own. The autophage language has a melodic quality to it. The tones are simple and pure, but with a gritty crunch, not hurting Korvac's voices. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they are telling me. The camp is autophage constructed, or as is their bodies. Oh, that's creepy. Constructed home. Scene, there's the sea. Hello, Disruptor. Our welcome among... Camp is one of many homes, many worlds, dissonant worlds are... Dream in a lattice of purple. Constructed life form offers me a handful of Atlantium. They handle the substance delicately, reverently, as if it was priceless heirloom. Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel the gulf of understanding between them and myself. I should discuss my discovery with priest entity Nada. Perhaps these robotic people are known to them. Okay. So we're gonna go get this other ship that's here. And then we'll head up to see Nada. It says that it's already been redeemed. It shouldn't. Okay. There you go. Sent in Steam, Zen. If you can hear me. Okay. No worries. I mean, if I make a promise, I make a promise, so. At least I'm kind of glad that it went to somebody that in my friends list on Steam to make it a lot easier to just get it fixed. Seriously. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Hostile scan detected.
There we go. There it is. Can't get me if we land. Ah! What's going on with the light, man? Another blizzard. Quarantine away in the bad sectors. The third. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Take that. Wait, what class was it? A class. Definitely want to grab that. So we need... Got him. This light bug is bothering me, man. I can't see shit. I can't tell if it's something wrong with the system or if it's...
I can't see, damn it!
I can't see either. We're gonna go back to our ship and see if a restart fixes that, because this feels like a graphical error, not a... I don't feel like this is supposed to be happening. We'll do... Wait, if I do this, is it going to get rid of the ship too? Oh, we're about to find out. Let's go. Let's try. Let's see if that fixed it. It's like it does look like a planetary ring, but the issue is that it was staying with me. It wasn't staying in one place. See? Now, oh, it's still there. Looks like it is a bug. Yeah. It doesn't help that we're in the middle of a blizzard either. Either a bug or in the area of the planetary collision. That's a possibility too. I mean, I'm gonna pick up all these radiant shards if they're just laying here. I mean, come on, who wouldn't? All right, what else? What else we need? Oh, I gotta. That's right. I gotta poke the brain.
Morning. Good morning.
Hey, Angel, thank you very much for the hello.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Gotta poke the brain. Poke the brain. Poke it. Poke it. Poke the brain. Storm's clearing. Thank God. Now keep in mind, you guys, they're complaining about the view right now. You chose the storms. All right, it's that way. Didn't you were here when we voted on the on what type of universe to go to next? You never voted? Well, the other people did. There you go. Blame them. Destination blocked. All right, fine. Skydiving it is. Could do this. Ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates. Highline brain. Yep, we already know about that. Rock to the hive. Present brain. Yep. Hot. Got it. Harmonic brain now. Now ours. Can we mess with this? What do we got? Monolith resonates. The Atlantidium seeps with its core, voice impossibly old and possibly low, magnified as the stone vibrates. The feeling is overwhelming. My eyes begin to swim. Fur was in the water, none of the pain. I blink to clear my vision. My eyes reopen. I find myself afloat in a waveless purple sea. The sky glows. The voices become a chant. The words are filling the water around me. Swim. In the distance, walls of crystal erupt from the depths. Fountains of lilac-tinted water sparkle in the light. Crystal foam arcing through the air as the sea is displaced. One by one, mile-high spires are thrown from the core. It's beautiful. One by one, these cliffs begin to close in on me, and then I realize. I turn and begin to swim, but they are coming for me. I feel the bubbles surround me, the water beneath me vibrates, and I feel myself start to sink. I hear the roar as the crystal races through the sea. At that moment, the crystal wall overtakes my body. I am released. It is done. All of that for one word. Okay. Where is... Now I have a reason to have Atlantidium on me. Alright, let's go grab this ship. We can add it to our collection. And then we will head up and talk to Polo. I think it was. All right, give the hope.
Technology repaired.
That's a pretty decent ship. Worth 61 million. Added to my collection. Hell yeah, Batman. We got ourselves another ship. Oh, I didn't want to land. Wanted to do that to create a restored save point. All right. Let's go into space. Get away from this crackhead of a...
Extreme temperature detected.
Into the anomaly. Oh, we got a management decision. Get away from those winter wonderlands that you guys are wanting. Here we go. There we go. All right, Nada. Nada's happy to see the Traveler Friend again, but Traveler Friend looks full of news. Tell Nada about the autophage. Tell Nada of the harmonic camp, not as abandoned as it first appeared. I tell them of its electronic inhabitants, these cloaked autophage, and their melodic language, so similar to Corvex, yet quite distinct. Nada is very quiet as they listen. When I finish speaking, they remain so quiet and so still that I wonder if they have forgotten I am standing here. They are difficult to read sometimes. Finally, they speak. Nada wonders. They trail off shaking their head. No, Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Yet also, Nada thinks of older stories before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it. They are just thoughts. We should try to understand builder entities. Nada does not know the optimal method, but Polo Friend is a builder too. It is time to ask them. Okay? Polo, Marco, Polo. Traveler friend, today is made better to see you aboard our home to bring the universe with you. New stories, new discoveries. Polo's eyes sparkle as I tell him about the autophage. They bounce on their toes, hanging on my every word. Friend, this is so exciting. The universe gives and gives. So many secrets, so much data. Ask Hal to learn more. Polo smiles knowingly. Their enthusiasm is palpable and contagious. Deconstruction, reconstruction. I know what we can try. Oh yes, friend, a new project. I understand this galaxy best through the toil of my paws. Can you describe these autophages exactly? Transmit their blueprint of their shape. Polo examines the data, nodding happily. I see them! They are marvelous! A head fashioned from here, a leg salvaged from there. Yes, whatever scraps they find, these self-constructs exist through pure will. I will assemble the shell for our own construct, friend. I will give them shape. Here, in our home, a voice, a link, understand better. But our new friend will need more than a shell. They will need a spark to wake their metal bones. Polo clicks their beak, thinking. These autophage have some tie to the worlds of dissonance, no? I would like mine there, friend. Search these purple crystals for history, for souls, for echo seeds. Yes, bring our construct friend their spark. Okay. Perfect. But I'm glad we found a quest to do. I feel like it's been a while since we had like a proper quest to follow. Do that one. That one. We're getting real close to being completed. And a couple more hundred salvage data and we'll be good to go. So we got small prefabs to do. Technology modules are complete. Transport modules, we still got some there. There's the race initiator. And I want the orbital exocraft materializer. We need to build that on the ship. We got decals, posters. All the decorative modules are done now. Illumination's done. Industrial modules, there's some there. A little bit of agricultural. Timber we've got. Stone we've got. Alloy, salvaged we still need to do. Primitive shapes we need to do. We've got all the large prefabs. We need the small prefabs. We've got all the aquatic construction. Okay, cool. You love your Christmas gift? What did you get, Tomcat? What'd you get for Christmas? What'd Santa bring you? Hopefully it's really good.
Emotional damage.
This is damaging my what chaotic? What is it in what chaotic? What's damaging your emotions? A 50-inch TV? Hell yeah! You gonna connect your computer to it and play games on it, or are you gonna do a gaming system, or what are you gonna do? Let me stream. Best answer.
Lizard.
I got emotional damage for Christmas. I've had emotional damage for many Christmases, so I understand completely. I completely get it. Completely understand. That was good, chaotic. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's what they're there for. There are so many fun redeems that people don't know about in there. A lot of really good ones. All right, what are we doing? Come on. Settlement management. Settlement benefits from soothing hormone injections, which contributes greatly to the citizen happiness. However, some required components are reaching the end of their life cycle and require replacement. I'm gonna do expedite live repairs. Button says lizard, B presses lizard. Yeah, do some gaming on there in a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, after I finish stream today, I've got to go cook some stuff for dinner, for Christmas dinner. and then I'm gonna be playing Ashes of Creation on my laptop on the couch, probably watching a movie. If I know my wife, we're probably gonna be watching White Christmas. Need 3 hydraulic wiring. Perfect. You know, another thing that I wish they would do is I wish they'd give you the ability to build landing pads and place your ships on them. I think that'd be really cool. I was forced to watch Home Alone 3. I mean, Home Alone is kind of a that is a Christmas staple. Watch it. So I did watch A Christmas Carol last night. It is I watched my second favorite Christmas Carol. My first, by far, not even it's not even a competition. My first by far is what's the word I'm looking for? Is Muppet Christmas Carol. Muppet Christmas Carol is my absolute favorite Christmas Carol. But last night I watched my second favorite, which is A Christmas Carol That Goes Wrong, by the Mischief theater group that does the play that goes wrong and Peter Pan Goes Wrong and all that stuff. It's on British television. That is my favorite by far. By far. I'm young and curious. How did I meet my wife? Do you want the short version or the long version? And I'll answer that. Might watch Blackadder. Yep. Die Hard is okay. I will give you best Christmas movie, but talking about best Christmas Carol, it's got to be Muppet Christmas Carol. Sorry, not Blackadder. It's not Mischief's group. It's not any other one. It's Muppet Christmas Carol. Sorry, will not be taking questions at this time. All right, so we're gonna go here, and we need to take off. We got a nearby destinate world detected. We've got to scan. Breasts of sentinels. Fungal molds. It's all about you. It's about you, so I can't really say long or short version. I just want to know what I'm doing wrong. Stop looking. That is the best advice that I can give you. Stop looking. Just do the stuff that you enjoy doing. Do, you know, if you like going to play darts, right? Go play darts. If you like going to watch football games, go watch football games. If you like dancing, go dancing. If you like archery, find an archery club. All that stuff, right? So we found... Well, I guess we're going here. But do I need to... Here we go. That's honestly the best advice that I can give. I met my wife when I was in my 20s. I'm 41 now. We've been together. Oh, hold on. We've been together for 15 years, married, and then an additional 3 years on top of that together. And I met my wife helping an ex-girlfriend move after I had broken up with her. Wasn't looking for a relationship. Trader Joe's. All right, let's see what he's got. Yeah, I wasn't looking for a relationship. I wasn't looking for anything. And I had promised my girlfriend at the time, before I broke up with her, that I would help her and her roommate move because they didn't have a lot of guy friends and they needed, you know, somebody to lift the heavy stuff. I'm like, that's fine. And no, I'm not being, you know, I'm not being, what's the word? Sexist or anything like that. They literally just, they didn't have a lot of people to lift. So I promised her I'd help her move. I went, and at a certain point, the friends didn't want me to see where she was moving to. I don't know why. I wasn't gonna do anything, but they were just overly abundantly cautious. I'm like, whatever. So I stayed behind and built furniture for her roommate. And in doing so, I started talking with these two girls, one that I knew who was the wife of somebody that was on my volleyball team, and this other girl who was a friend of hers, and the other girl ended up being my wife, my now wife. And she was actually avoiding her boyfriend of 5 years because she was kind of over him, and she broke up with him the next day. We started dating, and that was 18 years ago. So best advice is stop looking. Do what you like to do, and you'll probably find somebody while you're doing those things that matches your vibe. You got a fun gift for Christmas? Your mom and dad got you a pet rock? Nice. We've got two of those in Museum, the 2-point Museum. Well, we missed whatever that object was. Just water the rock. Don't water the rock. It'll multiply. Someone had to get the title of best story writer. It would be life itself. Yeah, it's completely random how shit happens. A lot of the things that I've been lucky and fortunate enough to do in my life was because I was at the right place at the right time and asked the right questions. It wasn't something that was, you know, that I was planned. Like, for instance, a great example, right? Me and my wife were are still big fans of Doctor Who, and we happened to we were in England, and this was at the height of our fandom. We're like, we need to find a Doctor Who store. We need to buy something Doctor Who from London because it is a British TV. Like, our best chance of finding merch is going to be in London. So we find a Doctor Who shop in London. It is the only Doctor Who shop in London. We went and visited. We started talking with the owner. 3 hours later, I was giving tours to other guests through her museum, and my wife was folding t-shirts for her, and we were just hanging out and enjoying talking with her, right? We spent, I think, 8 hours at the shop, just talking, laughing, having fun, just whatever. And when I say I was giving tours, I was literally giving tours of the museum because the owner was so busy with other stuff. She's like, well, I mean, you learned what I taught you, go. So I did. And so fast forward the story, a couple years later, we decided to go back and visit her. And she remembered us. You know, it's like catching up with old friends. We ended up hanging out there with a couple more hours. And she was like, hey, you guys live in the States, right? And I was like, yeah. She goes, have you ever heard of this thing called Comic-Con? And I went, yes. Why? Like, I've always wanted to go to Comic-Con. I've never been able to go. I've never had like a reason to go out there, and the tickets are so hard to get, and this, that, and the other. And she goes, huh, are you able to get some time off? And I went, excuse me? And she goes, we need an extra hand we're going to be working. I got a booth this year for the first time. If you would like to assist me, you can fly out to San Diego, and, you know, if you can cover your flight, cover your hotel, I'll get you into the convention. Just help us load up every day, help us put everything in, and then help us man the booth, and we're good. So in 2013, I got to go to Comic-Con in San Diego for free, minus the airfare and the hotel. and I was able to work the booth. I got to meet John Barrowman while I was there, who is an actor who played Captain Jack in Doctor Who. He was also in the Arrowverse and Green Arrow. He was one of the villains in that. He's fantastic. I also won a bunch of stuff, including free headphones. I got a bunch of free swag from shows that were happening. I still have bags in my closet over there from Comic-Con, from different franchises. And in addition, I also won a Lego minifigure of Green Arrow, Comic-Con exclusive, one of 500, 700, something like that in the world, which I sold in 2020 and bought a PS5 and an Xbox Series X from one minifigure. But that whole thing would not have happened if I hadn't talked to a lady in the Doctor Who store and made friends with her. So that's what I'm like. You just be out there, you know. If you're like into D&D, go find a D&D group. If you want to stay home and you don't want to go out, find a Discord. I mean, like, we have a Discord. I don't know how many single women we have, but we have a Discord called the Eternal Realms, which you can see right over there in the other corner. Find a Discord where people are hanging out and chat. Maybe you'll find somebody that you click with in a voice channel. Like, that's my life lesson. Get out there and do stuff. Nuka Bay, welcome to the channel. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I was in the middle of a monologue. Villains do that often. I'm not a villain, but I got a monologue. You don't want to go Atlanta is so full. So you're thinking of Dragon Con. Dragon Con is, excuse my language, fucking nuts. Dragon Con, for those of you who don't know, if anybody's ever seen the TV show Loki, the TVA is filmed in a hotel in Atlanta that is connected to multiple other hotels. Dragon Con is one of the biggest conventions on the east side of the US, to the point that those 3 hotels or 4 hotels that are interconnected all sell out, and there are literally parties from midnight until midnight, all day, every day. The hotel lobby always has people that are hanging out, drinking, all that stuff. It is crazy. I don't know if I could deal with that many people, and I go to Disney on a regular basis. You love John? Yeah, John Barrowman's amazing, Zen. I actually met him twice during that convention. Once I was wearing a Captain Jack Harkness cosplay, and he came up behind me and put his hand on my back. He's like, "Nice jacket you got there," because I have the full long navy coat. And I turned around, I was like, "Thanks, John." And then, like, an hour later, I actually had photos with him. So I have photos of me and Mr. Barrowman. You need to learn how to use your own opportunities because you tend to sometimes you get in your head. You do, but you gotta just get out there. You've been a DM since '89. You now make minis and paint. Nice. So see, here's the great thing. I one of the polls that was in Discord. Nope, sorry. Is about me possibly getting a new 3D printer. Let's see, did you guys finish that? Is that poll still going? There's 38 minutes left on the poll, and currently 6 out of the 8 people say that I need to get a new 3D printer for Christmas. Gator, get ready. I'm getting a new printer. Oh, hi, baby. You want to say hi to the stream? No, you want to play. You want to play. Oh, you just got your walk. You're frisky because you just had your walk, didn't you? Yeah? You want to come say hi or no? So I'm really good at printing stuff, 3D printing stuff. I'm terrible at painting. I'm currently being bitten. Ow. You wanna come up here? Come here. No. Okay, she says no. She says no. So yeah. Currently 6 out of the 8 votes say I'm getting a new 3D printer for Christmas. Disco Elysium is now free on Epic. If anybody's interested in Disco Elysium. And I gotta check out this pet rock. That pet rock is amazing, Zen. That is awesome. But yeah, if you guys don't know, we have an amazing Discord called the Eternal Realms. The Eternal Realms is multi... There it goes. A multi streamer server instead of multiple servers for each streamer. It's one server for multiple streamers. but we have an amazing community of survival crafting fans, first-person shooters. We've got one guy mid who should be lurking. He may be lurking. Who loves playing Tarkov. A lot of us like to get up a server and do something like Soul Mask or Ark or something like that. Go lay down. I'll be in there in a bit, okay? The dog is bothering me. Nukabe, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Discolosium is a must-have. It's also about $5. $5 on Steam or free on Epic. You have a CR10, 4 Flash Forge, 5M Adventures, and an Anycubic resin. Actually made an LLC. So I have 2 resins. I've got 2 Elegoo, the Jupiter and the Saturn, I think, are the 2 that I have. And then I have a filament printer, but it is the filament printer is a home build. It was a kit. And I basically did all of the upgrades on it myself, but I want one that is good to go outside of the box. Like, I just take it out of the box and you're good to go. Why do I keep getting the exact same fucking gun? You've been in and out of No Man's Momon Island, Enshrouded, Power World, and Saturn. It's out, yeah. Attack Demons, No Man's Land, and you mean No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, or no, No Man's Land is a game, and BDO and Insurgency. So yeah, we've got folks that love all that stuff. Let's see what this guy has to say over here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, we're always looking for fun new folks to join us and hang out. Let's unlock this first. But the one that I'm looking at getting, if I go here, actually I can just look on here. It's gonna be faster to do this. The one that I'm looking at is, I think, I have a friend who literally prints droids, full-size droids for Lucasfilm. So I asked him what I should do, and he said that I should get a Bamboo P1S or an X1C. And so I'm looking at the I'm looking at getting a P1S. P1S with one of the containers on top that keeps the filament dry. There we go. Oh wait, shit. I need an adult. Okay, there we go. Scan members red. If it's 5, 9, and 15, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, 1, 5, and 9. 1, 5, 9. 1, 5, 9. 1, 5, 9. So I'm thinking about, yeah, No Man's Sky. I like space type of gameplay. Wait, is that not right? Huh? 2 minus 1 is 1. Oh, sorry. It was 1, 7, and 9. Huh? Okay, I'm so confused. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 plus 6 is 7. So that's 1, 7, and... Oh, 13. I'm dumb. 1, 7, 13. Yeah. It's 1, 7, 13. Bye, Zen. Have a great rest of your day. Merry Christmas. I read it as 20. I don't know what I read it as. There it goes. Deactivate the multi-tool 1713. Yep, I got it, Matt. I got it. Cord deactivated. Perfect. And then we need to do change void modes. What? What is all of this? Oh my goodness. I need to get void motes now. Oh my god. But these aren't for void modes. Those are just for currency. Okay. I was playing Diablo 4, got bored pretty quick. My wife is playing Diablo 4 at the moment. Staff assembly. Oh, so we can make our own staffs. Hell yeah, Batman. Gonna check for a dissonance spike here. She's actually been playing it on her Steam Deck and been enjoying it. I tried, like when Diablo 4 first came out, I tried.
You leveled
and
up.
I couldn't
Way
do
to
it.
Go, Cupcake.
Nuka Bay, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna get it for free. No, wait. Okay. Woo! Let's drop some of these. Yep. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Let's gonna archive that one. There we go. Now we can grab it. Because then we can sell them later, right? I think we can do something with them later. That was cool. But yeah, thank you very much for that sub, Nuka. I appreciate that so much. Show those Jeff Bezos bucks who's boss. Okay, good. I did not get rid of it. Now I can come in here, compare, and take. And then here, swap back to that. Perfect. Where's the peoples? Oh, staff is no. That's the. Whoa! Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. Nuka Bay just built a cellar bridge from No Man's Sky to Horizonsman universe with a sub. From crafting minis to crafting a community, your support is the ultimate space station. Thanks for being a cosmic contributor to our adventure. Yeah, hell yeah, Batman. Incredible hive mind. The 6th. I feel like doing that should give you words. There is so much stuff here. Gravitino balls. What is this? Dioxite. Got it. Okay, this says buried technology module, but why do I feel like it's not going to be buried? Oh, no, it is. Okay, it moved. It moved. There we go. Ooh, is this another one? I love it. I don't know what these seeds are for. Neat free game channel. Yep. We got a free game channel, and we've got basically it's a our Discord is set up kind of like a forum. So every type of game, you want to make sure that you go in and accept the rules. And in your roles, you want to scroll up, not only choose which streamers you're interested in, which hopefully I would be one, and then what games you're interested in, survival crafting, simulation, things like that. No Man's Sky is in simulation. We did that as kind of a little bit of a joke because No Man's Sky is a simulation. So yeah, definitely check that out. Make sure you get all the ones that you're interested in, and then that way you don't get bombarded with updates for every single game that we may be interested in. Also, if a new game comes out, it's a lot easier to create specialized channels for each and every one of the games that we're interested in. But welcome in, Nuka, or Goblin. Should I call you Goblin? Yeah, you got me, Buck. Wait, do you know Buck? Yeah, you got all the games in there. Perfect. You filled it out perfectly. Me? No? Well, welcome anyways. There you go. I'll give you a proper welcome over there. Yeah, our main three streamers at the moment are Zen, myself, and Midtown. And then we're constantly, as the community grows, we're expanding and getting more and more folks that are interested in stuff, and more streamers that are interested, and all that stuff. Oh, there's a big boy down here. There's a big boy down here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I want to defeat both of you down there. Make sure... Yeah, we got plenty of ammo. Make sure we're reloaded and ready to go. I need to get out of the fire. I really need to work on getting the unlock for the whatchamacallit, the Minotaur. I need to get the one for the freighter so that I can summon, I can basically bring the freighter into this universe and grab everything that I want to do. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Anyone else?
It was
Got
a
him.
bearded man. I
Hello,
saw him
Beardy.
coming out
Merry
of the
Christmas
room.
to you, buddy. Sorry, I'm a bit in the middle. Oh, there's one more. There he is. Got him. Who detected me? Ah. Got him. You can't find me in this building. I don't exist. Merry Yule. Happy Festimus for the rest of us. Storm is hunting. They can't find me. I'm in the building. Ha 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 ha. What all did I get from that? Oh yeah, I got an inverted mirror, a couple of crystallized hearts. Heck yeah, Batman. 6 echo seeds. I don't know what these are used for, but I want them all. I want all the echo seeds. Have you had a good day so far, Beardy? You have had a Merry Christmas. I saw that you were asking about a game. Did you get some other good stuff? Corrupt swarm of baiting. Haha. Suckers. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. La 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 la. I'm totally not the dude you're looking for. Ha ha ha. Man, I wish I could help you guys out, but I haven't seen anybody. There's nobody around here. So what are your thoughts about No Man's in VR? I have tried. It makes me sick. It's the same for Elite Dangerous. Zen, Virtual Zen, who was in here earlier, he loves Elite Dangerous, and he's tried to get me to play it with him. Even without a VR helmet, that game makes me sick. Like I can't do it. Ooh, Galactic Trade Terminal. What do we got in here? Anything good? Enormous metal cog. All right. We'll grab the enormous metal cog. Might as well. It's half off. Okay, so what you mean? I'm okay with VR sickness. Haven't played. Yeah, VR, especially the flying. The flying is very makes you very, very sick if you're not used to it. And I am not used to it. Part of me wants to go kill that dude. Actually, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Because I can't summon this when I'm in a fight, but I can summon it and then go get in a fight. Oh, there's... Oh, I almost missed the... Unless it's an S, I'm not interested. Yeah, not interested. Where is... Where'd the big boy go? He must have despawned. Oh, there is one down here. I'll take it. All right, I think... I've gotten my game yet. I got a Lego Game Boy closed and some Blu-rays. You should do a search, Beardy. There are a couple of groups that you should look at for your Lego Game Boy. One that will light it up. Light My Bricks, I think, has a lighting package which makes the screen light up that looks like a Game Boy. The second one, the one that I would say I think is cooler personally, is there is a company out there that makes a kit that you can use for the Lego Game Boy to turn it into a working Game Boy. Like it's not a working Game Boy as in the sense that it'll read the cartridges, but it'll be like a it's kind of like a Raspberry Pi situation and a small LCD screen that you install, and so then it physically becomes a working Game Boy. We do have an ad break coming in a minute and a half. Normally I would pause it, but I think, give me 1 second. Normally I'd be getting off here in like now, but I want to get this dissonance shipped first and go up to the anomaly afterwards, and then take a break from there or hop off then. So we're gonna be here. Yeah, we're gonna be here for about another half hour. Shut the front door. It's shut currently. I don't know why I need to shut it again. I know what you meant. I'm just messing. Take that. Thank you. We can save them. The fourth. Yeah, this is a cool ship. Back again. Welcome back, Katie. Let's see. The first thing we need to do is we need to get... Oh, we already have enough. We don't even have to fight anything. We already have it all set up. And how far away is it going to be? "26 minutes. Yeah, that's a bit of a walk. That's 30 seconds away. Which Hollywood icon came into the world first, James Caan or Michael Douglas? I'm gonna say James Caan, but it might be a trick question. I actually like this planet because I'm not dying immediately. Found it. It's over here. Michael Douglas? You think Michael Douglas was first? I think it was James Caan. All the words, man. All the words. And then we're going to do this. Present brain. I wonder if I can do 2, because I have a second one. Will it let me do will it let me do a second one? Nope. Nothing. But I can do this. I heard this Luke Donkey. I like this planet. This is a nice planet. Mm-hmm. And in the morning, I'll make you waffles. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you got, Katie? I feel myself floating across the surface of the world. I see it all. Every rock, every tree, every creature. They are safe. I am safe. Some shells still look the eyes. Then I feel it, a pain, sharp, deep, piercing. When vision flashes red, I'm hurled around and I see my tormentor. James Caan was born before Michael Douglas graced the world with it. See, I knew it. A vandal thoughtlessly vaporizing the minerals that surround them. Each atom they claim rips the fiber of my being. I'm going to warn the vandal. A signal to the invader, warning them of the terrible crime they are committing. They ignore my desperate pleas and turn their weapons upon me. As my shell is vaporized by the piercing heat of their multi-tool, the final thought is of comfort. The vision fades, the reality returns. And in the morning, I make you waffles. Mm-hmm. All right. I try, Katie. I try not to let you down. All right. We need to head back. Where is our ship indicator? Where's the ship? Hello? There we go. I got scared for a second. I was like, all that work and I'm not even gonna get the ship because it's disappeared into nowhere now. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Trek, you're like an onion. Got lots of layers. Mm-hmm. Oh. Trying to remember other voices from that movie. Do the roar. Daddy, making me do the roar. I think my favorite character in that franchise is the ugly stepsister. There we go. B class. It's got cloaking or defensive barrier. Compare and add to collection. Excellent, Smithers. Smithers, excellent. All right, so we're gonna go up to the anomaly. We're gonna talk to Polo, and then I think that is gonna probably be the end of the stream. Okay, I'm back on property playing with the workbench. I'll be lurking, catch up. You guys, we did all the giveaways, Katie. They're all done. We even gave away an extra game. Technically, we gave away 2 extra games because one of the codes didn't work. So the enshrouded code didn't work for Zen, so we got him taken care of, and then we gave away a copy of Soulframe as well. So you bought Hella's Us, and how is it? Bearded? Beardy? Beardy. Bearded was here earlier. Yeah. And funny enough, the Enshrouded copy was the last game pack to go out. I was surprised that Enshrouded lasted all the way to the end and nobody got it. Yeah, you missed the giveaways. We gave away 21, technically 22 games today. We gave away a lot of games today. You are here, traveler friend. I've been busy. Always busy, yes, but this new project, I am grateful. I did not know how much I needed it. The construct friend is assembled. Their pieces are not new pieces. Worn metal and crooked gears with stories to tell. I believe you will find they look exactly like the autophage you have met. Presented the Echo Seed. Perfect. The very spark to wake our construct friend. You will find their shell next to Tethys friend. See what they puzzle from the Atlantium. The fresh forged mind may see what we cannot. Where's Tethys? That's what I thought. Oh no! No! We're good. We're good. Oh, seriously? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell is that? This must be the construct that Specialist Polo has been assembling. It is huge and does not particularly resemble an autophage. I hope Polo knows what they're doing. This thing is going to destroy everybody. The Echo Seed has an instant effect upon its pile of scrap metal. The awakened sentient seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell found where? Star, 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 between, star, star, shell, here, shell, intact, safe, safe. Language, synthesis, partially stabilized. It looks nothing like an autophage, nope. The odd-looking construct writhes excitedly, the facial tube swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here, shell feels her. Show Lantinium. Here, shell is I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void.
A margarita.
Hey, Rev. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. I am construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands, other entity. I was made here, but I remember before here. Before assembly, a mind is not a body. A mind remembers. Ask of autophage. Yes, I know them. Built others. No entity deserves erasure. They have built their own. I am content here. I am home. Acceptant of no answers. Built others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands. Hands that build. Meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship. Friendship through trust. I remember. Built others on quiet wavelength. Only a whisper. Long distance trace difficult. Other entity. Take this memory. Build it to hear them louder. Polyphonic core. Jesus Christ. The attachment for multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode a cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Left stick to activate the scanner. As a detector waveform passive local area automatically reveal any nearby autophage entities. In addition, this device can be used to locate autophage gatherings, to locate autophage camp, to pinpoint a planetary gathering of autophage. Okay, very cool. Yeah, we're in the autophage storyline. We just started it. Okay, so we did that. Report back to Nada. Did Polo's friend project wake? Do they live? They spoke in autophage. I tell her about the blueprint. Impressive. Traveler entity is fast to gain construct entity's trust. This is a very useful memory print. They spoke in autophage. They are an entity. They have self, but wherever their voice, Nada does not think they are a builder entity any more than Nada is. Ask about her. A friend entity. I am sorry. If Nada understands construct entity's meaning, Nada does not wish to discuss it. Nada's opinion is limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entities value this purple lattice. Construct entities respond. Even Nada's carapace responds. Other electronics may respond too. And builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. If it is traveler entity's choice, both are valid. It is either slash or dot. Period. Whatever you want to call it. Cool. So we've gotten the autophage started. I have glasses off. It's hard to see. So sick. What I thought was allergies is not and has gotten worse. No! Of course, it's during your time off too, isn't it? So you're having to deal with all of that during your time off when you should be resting and relaxing from work. We'll do that. And let's do, where was the super primitive shapes? Did I already do them? Or is that this? No, that's prefabs. There it is, primitive shapes. Perfect. What class is my ship? It is currently an A spider. Also, good to see you again. It is an A. I'm currently saving the 50,000 nanites in order to upgrade it to the S class. Yup. Make sure you get the backpack summon thingy. The backpack summon thingy. What you talking about, Willis? You mean that one right here that I still need to find a gas giant to get the crystallized helium and the activated quartzite that I've been searching for like 2 weeks? Do smuggling. I got a new ship that's S-class. Doing it makes so much. We also can do it by using these salvage glass components. Because you can get those and get the upgrades that you can then sell for nanites. All of these as well. You'll get it as part of the autophage story once you find a purple system. Oh, will you? I mean, I'm currently in a purple system. But we're gonna go back to our ship. We're gonna drop some stuff off. Oh, the mistletoe. No, yeah, it's other materials. It'll yeah. I need to get a purple I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. One you mean. I'm gonna put that away. That away. Put that away. Oh, we do have. This is the autophage synthesis run. I found an autophage scans to show vote. Yeah. How do I get more void modes? I want more void modes. Void modes? Void motes. That is the word I was looking for. That in there. Put that in there. That in there. By autophage. Ah, see? See? That goes in there. Those stay here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go sit in my half-built cockpit and hop back out, which is going to save the game. And unfortunately, it's that time. I need to go cook dinner for me and the wifey. And I just got barked at by the dog saying, what the fuck, Dad? You were supposed to be gone a long time ago. You were supposed to come play with me a while ago. And now I'm being bitten. Oh, can we get her? Can we get her in shot? No, oh, I got her. I got her. Aha. Aha. Come here. Hey. Oh, hello. I'm say hello. Hi, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. I don't want to be here, Dad. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Hi, everybody. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna bite my dad. I'm gonna bite my dad. I'm gonna bite him. I'm gonna bite him. Ah. 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 Okay. Ready? Hooah. Go lay down. Go lay down. All right. So for those of you over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I can't be able to send you out to anybody else, but thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the likes. Everything else, all that stuff does help me out in growing and getting more folks to come check out the stream on YouTube.